I don't know. I'm here again. It's a thing. I didn't even press the button on my keyboard to start the stream this time. I just jumped straight to pressing both buttons in OBS. And both Twitch and YouTube for the VOD are live. By the looks of it, at least. Looks like it. Pretty sure. Pretty confident. And that... Yep, that's, welcome back, Vic. I think I got the time zone wrong again. I'll figure out how time zones work eventually. If I squint really hard, maybe it looks like... Yeah, if I squint really hard, I could think it looks like 4 p.m. So I think I was close enough. I need to share the link places. That'll do, theoretically. Maybe so, maybe not. YouTube has decided, not YouTube. Discord has decided this time that it will not immediately put the message, the title of the stream. But maybe it'll do it over here. No, it did not. Well, I think the universe will get the idea, maybe. I am, I think that's the full statement. How am I today? I am. I am today. The day has felt mildly stressful, but I cannot remember all of the reasons why. So I guess it's not. I guess it can't be that bad. But switch over to here. I've got my fiber soda, so getting along. I think today, simply because I wanted to use this title for a stream, I might focus on trying to sway Tish's affections. Not entirely sure how to do that, but what was her Starstone favorite color stuff? Do I have information? Do I have to remember details about people's lives? There are a lot of people. Why is Tish just like... Okay, it's alphabetical. I was gonna say, why is Tish like all the way at the bottom? She should be at the top, always. I mean, I want her to be at the top of me, so like... Tish seems to love her job of making and selling quality furniture. Daily gift. I haven't given this villager a daily gift. Weekly wants. I gave her a sapwood plank. I mean, if she already accepted my wood, I think it's going pretty well. Cut and sanded, soft sapwood used in building. I think that's a pretty accurate description of my wood. You must reach a higher relationship level with the villager to learn about this one. Friendship level 1. What? Oh, is level 3 when I get the key to her bedroom? Is that... Am I misconstruing that? Maybe it's just like... I don't know. Like... I mean, my first thought was, like, it's a key. Does she just give me a key to the town? Does she give me, like, a key to, like, her jewelry box? Can I rob her? Is it a key to anything valuable? I mean, if it's a key to her bedroom, I would say that's definitely a hot commodity. Prove your devotion. Mix it up. What was that again? Key to get heart. True. True. The key to her heart. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, actually. But I also wouldn't mind if, I also wouldn't mind if it was just like a key to her house, like we get to move in together. I don't think it's too soon. Lesbians are allowed to move quick, let us do it. Apparently I can stand up here, so you know that works. My feet are both floating in the air. They are not touching any sort of ground. I love game physics. They make perfect sense. Oh, right, we gotta start the stream by worshipping the hot gawk. If I turn it off. And back on again. Crazy. I have corn. Lots of it. Lots of corn to harvest. And... oh, I weeded. Okay. I think, you know, the sound of a hen cawing or whatever signals the start of another day. I think that would make sense. But it also doesn't look particularly bright out. Give me more tomatoes! And now would seem to be a good time to plant my potatoes. And the rest of the corn. I'm still not sure what the weeds actually do. Unless it's like a thing of, if I leave them too long, it will mess shit up. Or if it's just a thing of like, how do I want to plant these? I think I'll just stick with them being like this. Oh wait, no. I had more. Oh, okay. Nope, I should have planted them the other way around. Well, I don't care now. I'm just gonna plant them wherever. And I'm pretty sure I was saying something before getting distracted by that. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if weeds maybe just make it so, like it lowers the quality of the finished product that you get, or makes it like maybe less likely that you get any finished product, any crop when it comes time to harvest. But I've got more flowers, so there's that. What? Okay. This is going to be a complete mess, and I do not care. It's exactly how I want it to be. I think of it as like a representation of my life. You look at it and you're like, I don't know what the hell is going on here, But I guess it looks cute. And more watering. And very, very eventually, those flowers should just take over the entire plot. But until that time, lots of corn to put away. Okay, tomatoes give me 15 focus, as do carrots, and this gives me 120. How does math work again? I think this is like 375 focus altogether. Is that how numbers work? Yeah, that sounds right. Vaguely. Close enough, at least. Maybe 450? No. 375. 375 is right. I think there's a spider up there. Anyway. Do I need more than 375 plus another 120? Do I need more than, like, 500 focus on me? Is that strictly necessary? I think I might have had another reason for keeping carrots on me, but I don't remember, so I'm gonna put them away. And then... yeah, let's go see Tish, if we can help it. I feel that name. Wait, yeah, I'm supposed to be looking at where Girly is. Girly has not woken up yet. If I can figure out what she likes, then I can trick her into liking me by giving her things. I mean, you know, I think we've established that Tish, Tish is a kind soul. She seems quite fond of me.
Nice to see a new face.
Hi, what can I do for you? I was wondering what I could do for you. But you don't seem to have the availability today. So what else can I do? Would she like me if I bought things from her? What if I chat? If you need a hobby that helps you relax, I recommend learning to craft furniture. That does seem to be your top interest. When I start working, all my stress just melts away. I could use that, actually. And that's what I'm trying to accomplish here today. We have some DIY kits for sale if you're interested.
I'll see you around.
You know, I just think that I have, I don't know, maybe it's a self-fulfilling or self-defeating one of those prophecy. I'm not really used to doing things, and I've been going more or less non-stop for the last, like, 2 weeks. Or, like, yeah, like 2 weeks. So that being said, I think that outside of getting groceries tomorrow, I think Friday and Saturday and Sunday should be a good amount of time for me to recharge. But, like, I'm also, like, playing video games on stream, so, like, other than, like, the social battery running low, potentially, I'm focusing, I'm just looking around at random stuff at this point. I don't know what I'm doing, where I'm going back to. Home icon is that way. What are you? Okay, I've been meaning to see. What's the deal with these? Is this just like... What? What is happening? What is this? Why won't it let me kill it? It's an unkillable tree. I don't know what to do with this. Now I'm just confused. What if I shoot the tree? What if I smoke bomb the tree? What if I till the tree? What if I water the tree? What if I fish for the tree? I don't know why this is actually letting me reel this back this time. I don't think it usually allows this when I'm not in an area where I can do so. That did nothing. Okay. I didn't think it would do anything, but I was just confused why it actually let me reel it here. I guess because the river is kinda nearby. Okay. But yeah. Other than the fact that streaming means a lot of talking, I am kinda just playing video games. So, like, as long as I'm having a good time, it shouldn't be that exhausting. But I've also been taking care of myself more, which is rough. That takes energy. I will, or at least I intend to still take care of myself over the course of this weekend, but oh, that's the end of my tomatoes. But the time that I am just chilling for the weekend should be good for recharging. I'm also thinking Thanksgiving is a holiday. That does exist. So there's the potential that I might not stream next Thursday. So that might be a 4-day weekend for me next week. Weed. Did I forget to water these before? Or did they just not stay hydrated? Okay. I do not currently have plans for Thanksgiving. You know, maybe someone will make food. Otherwise, I will probably just acquire my own via my own limited cooking skills. I'll just scavenge for resources. I didn't leave any materials in here, I don't imagine. I don't need any materials from here right now. Just don't want to forget anything. What might I have that I could sell? Because I do need more funds, more monies. How much is stone worth? That's only worth 1. Fiber is 1. Clay is 2. Can I sort by, like, value? Are there filter buttons here? Oh, actually my storage is close to full anyway, too, so probably should clear some stuff out. No. Maybe I don't know, it feels wrong to sell food, even though there is quite a decent bit of it. I also am reluctant to sell things that I only have, like, 1 of. But, like... Wait, I can place the gold star bugs. Okay, that's interesting. But not the regular ones. I'm gonna take out these ones. I'll keep like 1 of each bug, maybe sell the rest. I need to figure out how to cook meat though. Do I want to sell carrots? Is there value in that? I would imagine there would be, otherwise having to grow crops is weird. Sells for a high price? Okay, maybe I'll do that. I could kill some more Mujins to get that up. I've got the 1 gold star citrine right now. Sit down and stare at this rock for hours. Beloved by those under the sign of the Wanderer. I think I'll just sell these 2 citrines that I've got. Sweet leaf is not something that I can place. Maybe I don't need 6 quartz, perhaps. Wasn't Tish's starstone quartz? I don't remember. I think it might have been. I don't know how much she might like that. Maybe I should just like, I don't know, let me, hold on, let me split stack again, and then put this stuff in the shipping bin, and put a bunch of items on me to see what Tish might like. Like, I could try a sweet leaf, a spice sprout, a sundrop lily, just all sorts of like, I mean, she might just appreciate like some heartwood or some sapwood even. I could get more planks going and see about that. Maybe stone. I don't know how appreciated that would be. Possibly a shell. A pearl even. These are valuable. Kinda valuable. Briar daisy. Bright shroom. You know, she looks cottagecore, so I feel like she should appreciate some good mushrooms. Crystal Lake Lotus. And... well, I have more tomatoes. Oh. I have a full stack of tomatoes already? Do they stack up to 30? Well, that's weird. She might like... would she like a bit of fur, perhaps? Plenty of options. We can see if any of these work. I just really hope it's not a thing of like, I give her a gift and then I have to wait a whole day to give her one more. Rinse and repeat. I hope I can just give her a bunch all at once and see what she likes. I'm also going to need to find her on the map again, aren't I? She's at her furniture store. Nice and close by. Alright, Tish, I am here to romance you with various gifts that you may or may not like. Let's try a pearl. Oh my dragon, this is for me? Hell yeah it is. It's perfect. Artist next door, ayo. Ayo. We're falling in love. Oh, I've already given this character a gift today. I was hoping it wouldn't be so. It is gonna make me wait. But at least she liked it, you know? At least she liked the pearl. Did you get a glassmaker recently? Honestly, I don't remember. I think I got the recipe. If so, could you make some glass bulbs? I need them for the lamps in the shop. If not, maybe you could consider getting one soon.
I'll see you around.
What did I need for one again? Or was that something I buy off of her? Okay, hold on. And she has an exclamation point. Sorry if I seem distracted. Normally I'd love to chat. But today, well, I've got this great idea. I really want to tell you what it is, but I also kind of want it to be a surprise. The tension is killing me. Tell me, keep it a surprise? I don't know if there's a right option here. And I'm also not sure if it matters. I want to pick the Earth option. Because I don't know what Earth does, but it's what I'm trying to commit to. But I kinda want her to keep it a surprise if it's for me. You're right, I shouldn't tell you just yet. Oh, but I can't hold it in, I'm just too excited. I've hired Gel to make a new apron for my brother. I'm confused. Okay, right, you know, she said Tish was her bestie, so her brother is someone else. He's always complaining about losing all his cooking utensils. Oh! Oh, her brother is the fuckboy cook. Oh. That... Okay. That's unfortunate. I think his name was Keth. I don't know if I want him for a brother-in-law, but we can kill him. We can knock him off. Give him a gentle nudge down a flight of stairs. It'll be fine. The only thing is, Gel is just taking so long. He wants it to be perfect. But I wanted to give it to him for our 6-month anniversary of moving to Kalima. I could talk to him. Someone should tell him to hurry up. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to say mean things before Tish. Even if they are the fun options. I could talk to him. Oh my dragon, do you mean that? Accepted request. Surprise present. That you would be a total lifesaver. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And I wanted to look at her furniture making guild store. I did get the glass furnace recipe. And yeah, it is just the recipe that I get. Can I see what that is without having to go all the way back to my base? There are a lot of things here. Oh. Is this how I do things for other people? Common field crickets have been eating all the produce at Dia Farm. Help the Dias by removing them from the area? Or is this just a way for me to get the, like, premium currency? Is that all that is? Well, I can look at the bounty things without having to go back to the board every time. Sorry, the Boundtree things, because I'm pretty sure it says Festival of Boundtree. Where it did when I first clicked on the board. Does it do it again? No, it does not. But I'm pretty sure there was a typo the first time. Accomplishments. Ranching your crew, moving up, reach the capacity limit for any single animal type. Okay. This seems like a bunch of things that I could optionally do or just ignore. Quests, community, relationships, accomplishments, collections. Okay. Nameplates. I see. There are things. Right, the saved outfits. I'll put that one. Just for the sake of having it there. But, yeah, I might have to go back to my base. I might want to prioritize that over anything else, just because She asked for bulbs today, and if the day ends, I'm pretty sure that goes away. So, if I was a glass maker, what would I need to be crafted? Glass furnace. I need more stone bricks, god damn it. Copper bars. Refined copper bar. This refined copper passes the bar. Okay, you and your puns. Used to craft a variety of standard items. Ceramic. Wouldn't you... Why is the entire game puns? Like, you know, you can give me one or two puns to cringe at, but like, the entire game... Wouldn't you kiln to have ceramic like this? Can be used in crafting. Flint. Okay, ceramic. I'm gonna need clay for, surely. Let me just take out all that I have for these resources. Oh, my inventory is full, right? Yep, that makes sense. So, for now, I might put away, like, the cheaper stuff that she'll be less likely to appreciate as a gift. And then, where's my stone? There's my stone. And flint. Okay. So... Oh, do I need to, like, buy those recipes as well? Thank you for following. Am I gonna have to buy, like, copper bar and ceramic recipes now? Is that going to be the next holdup here? Or do I need to, like, read a bunch more junk mail? I'm going to take my chances on heading back to town. Looking for love. If you're good friends, give a villager some chocolates. Maybe love will bloom. I will do that eventually. I think it's too soon, though. Okay, what places might I want to look at? I would bet on the blacksmith, probably. Okay. I can repair my tools here, it seems like. So that's nice. I guess I'm just talking to Sifu. What was that? I could barely hear you over the clang of my anvil. Wonderful news. You don't seem to have a shop, though. Chat with Sifu? Tish told me you're becoming quite the furniture maker. Good for you. So Tish has been talking about me? Is what I'm hearing? Can't keep me off her mind? If you want to start making higher quality furniture, might I suggest upgrading your sawmill? Sounds like a good idea. That one over there can make hardwood planks in addition to softwood. Oh, I have to worry about hardwood and softwood as well. Oh, wild. Oh, register right here. Builder starter kit. I am not seeing recipes. Welcome to the wonderful world of crafting. This work table will start you off on making a wide variety of objects. Start an infrastructure project today. Contains the recipes for the Builder's Bridge #1, the Builder's Mine Tracks #1, and the Builder's Handsaw. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't see anything else I can really hover over, though. I'm gonna try the general store. Or maybe I just need to, like, do more stuff. Like, practice makes perfect to unlock the recipes for what I need right now. Nothing there. What else was there? Probably not the wardrobe. Probably not the tavern. Probably not the library. I can just run around quick and see, though. Queen of Cleavage. Solid name. Okay, Reth, that was your name. You're the brother. That's so unfortunate. Recipe is? Yeah, you just have food and stuff related to food. Okay. That was the blacksmith. This was the fashion place. Gel, I'm ignoring your quest for right now. Where am I? Oh, this was... Yeah, it's like... Oh, that opens the premium store. That's all that does. But yeah, this is just like change my outfit. And my appearance, yeah. So now... Furniture store. I don't think Tish had... I think I checked here first and foremost. I don't believe she has those recipes. The library, I don't really see why that would be their business. But, store? Oh. I can buy books. Crazy. Gina doing sciencey things again. Okay. So... if I wanted to unlock the things that I need, how might I consider going about that? Gained for participating in home tours and used to unlock exclusive rewards at the home tours board. Alright. I'm lost. So that might mean I move on to plan B and talk to Jill. And hopefully I don't need too much inventory space right now. But I don't think I'm going to be getting any glass to Tish today, although she's right here, the girly. And, you know, I guess her brother is over there talking to the Queen of Cleavage. Yup, makes sense. Makes sense. The fuckboy would be doing that. Okay. Jel, do you mind if I stand behind your desk?
Life's too short to spend it badly dressed.
An artist's work is never done, but perhaps conversing with you shall give me some much needed inspiration. About Reth's apron. You need to hurry it up, brother. Tish needs you to get your ass in gear. Get those fabrics printed and sewing needles sharpened. And yeah, get the apron done. You're the 5th person that's talked to me about this today. Okay, so Tish is just telling everyone, like, how stressed she is about this. I love Tish, but she needs to learn how to hold her ormus. You can't rush perfection. It doesn't have to... Wait. So... what do you mean by hold her ormus? I guess those are the equivalent of horses here. So, like... okay, I mean... there are other things to be held, and I would graciously volunteer. That's all I'm saying. Holding ormus seems hard. I mean, it might get me hard. Now, it doesn't have to be perfect. I mean, it's Reth. It really doesn't have to be perfect. He's not gonna appreciate the fashion anyway. Doesn't have to be perfect. Have you met me? I understand. Fashion is great, but if it's been 6 months to make one apron, I feel like you gotta get things going along here. Like, he needs to get this apron eventually. What's making matters worse is that my fabric supplier in Bahari went out of business, so now I don't even have the right supplies. I can make fabric. Let me guess, you want me to get fabric? There's only one supplier? Yeah, I mean, that feels like the, again, don't know if I can say the word on stream. It feels like the see you next Tuesday option. And that's the way that I want to go about this. Only one that meets my exacting quality standards. I figured he was going to be very particular like that. It needs to be a perfectly vegan supplier, no cruelty or exploitation practices involved. Gotta pay all of the workers exactly as much as they're worth or more. I get it. Only one that meets my guys. You know, if you could make me some fabric, it would speed things up a little. So, like, you don't have a problem with me. Even though I am definitely not the most ethical person here. Reth is just moonwalking, you know, sure. Seems about right. Can I knock over this bust? Okay. Wait. Murder! Murder! Okay. So, I'm getting fabric. Also, Hassian wants to talk to me about something. I don't know what about. I don't remember. You're here. Oh, right, the practicing with him. You're here, fine. Let's get this over with quickly. I wanted to ask about the present. I'm really confused about where I am right now. Could you just fill me in on where our relationship is at? I'm asking about the right now, where things are between us. I am aware that is the this I was referring to. Go and plant 3 new trees on your plot. Not fruit trees, but wild ones. You will need to source the seeds yourself. So, like, he's just asking me to plant trees that will have no value to me? Is that it? If you can't find any, remember that nature moves in cycles. When a tree is cut, a new one must be born. Says who? I've killed so many trees already and not replanted a single one. What does that have to do with the present? It wouldn't be a test if I gave you the answers. Do this in return, then we'll talk. Well, could you use anything that I might have on me? Tao has been fishing trouts out of the water during our hunting trips. I believe he is trying to say he wants to eat some for dinner tonight. Okay, so I have to fish a trout out of the river. And the river is this way, I think. I believe so. That was a very cruel fish, and I did not appreciate it. Alright, let's do this one more time. One last time. Whatever it is. Fuck. I don't know who that is. Is that a character I haven't met yet? But hello. I'll be introduced at some point. Okay. Evening is going pretty decent. So long as I can catch a trout right now. Why is this not... Have I forgotten how to fish? Did I, like, click the wrong buttons at the wrong times? Have I completely fallen off? Can I jump 2 meters? Yeah, you are right. About what? Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And what? Can I just not? How slowly does the mouse move? Am I just bad at everything? I'm gonna say that all of this should count as river. So if I can find more bubbles to work with, then I should be good. But like, I don't know. When did fishing get difficult? Or do I just need to like really be moving my arm all across? Surprisingly, there are bubbles within the rivers. I mean, I'm not surprised by this. I've seen this before. Please be a trout. That is a catfish. How am I? I feel like I answered this question 2 minutes ago, but decent. As long as Tish reciprocates my affections, nothing can stop me. Why did that just immediately go away? What, did I not just do this? Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Okay, that's working. When Tish calls me superstar, hell yeah. When Tish Tish can call me whatever she wants, you know, as long as she just keeps looking at me with those eyes. What am I doing wrong? Like, I'm not understanding. Like, does it jump out of the water, and am I just supposed to, like... You're reeling when the fish jumps. Am I just not supposed to do that? Am I just supposed to let go? I don't feel like Einar taught me enough about fishing. For someone who claims it to be, you know, all that they're about. All their existence revolves around. Yes, let up during that. That feels wrong, but I'll take your word for it. Give me bubbles! I will not settle for a blossom or a buttercup. I demand bubbles. That is the end of the river. So do I just have to wait for more bubbles to spawn now, or... Like, can I go to one of these rivers? Can I go further upstream? Video game angling will never feel right. Fair. But I have no real life experience to compare it to, so... And if I did, that wouldn't feel right either. Dare I say, it would feel more wrong. I am trying to live a more vegan lifestyle. Slowly but surely. And I'm also trying to not right-click every 5 seconds, but that's just where my arm is resting. Plant-based is excellent. So this goes further. Oh, and the bubbles are back, actually. My inventory is full. Yikes. Okay. Let me eat some of my gifts. This was... that should be fine. Focus check 1. You've gained 1,000 focus from eating. Crazy. Can you see my chats? Have a bunch not gone through. I am only seeing 3 chats from you. This being the 3rd. And I have responded to both of the other 2 that I've seen. I mean, these are golden fish, so that's something. I mean, I don't need to throw out more stuff right now. Right this second. Alright. Where did the bubbles that were just here go? I mean, I guess I'll take these ones. If I can reach them. That is a trout. It is a gold star rainbow trout, but I'm giving it away anyway if it's still an option. Fishing is now level 3. Where was... hold on. He might be in bed for the night. I might have missed out on that one. I think Hassian's probably back across dimensions by now. But is he in Bahari Bay or the other place? Was there another place? I thought there was another button down here. Another marker down there. Previously. Maybe I'm losing it. I'm also a streamer, but I work at a coffee shop, and when I get home I do remote work for my friends. I'm also an artist, so I don't have much time, but I've planned to start streaming again in December. Would you like me to do something cool for you on Christmas theme? I mean... I'm assuming you mean, like, art? Which, like, if you want to do that for your own funsies, that's cool. I'm not looking for any, like, art for my channel right now because I cannot be affording that. And I would feel weird about not paying people for their work. But having my own fan art would be pretty cool if that's what you mean. Don't need to worry about money. Just have a look at my work. What's over here? Oh, no, those are the briar daisies. I do have those. I didn't think I had seen those before. Out in the world. Maybe I haven't. I don't think. I'll do it in very fair prices. I mean, you know, my budget is $0, and I don't think that I would personally accept paying someone that budget. So, like, if you want to do your own stuff for fun, pop off. But I don't think I would use anyone's art for my channel if they made any for me without, unless I was going to, offer them money in return. Like, I understand you might not care about getting money for it personally, but I just think that, I don't know. I like to think that it helps the freelance space if the culture is not loads of people working for free. Because people deserve to be paid for their creative endeavors too. But regardless, good luck with streaming and your art and everything, and maybe at some point in the future. What is this? Bright shroom. Oh, those. I got very close before these guys scattered. Where? There's Hassian, way over there, right. I think I was over there and then just walked in the wrong direction for some reason. What is this? Why is there just a candle poking out of a barrel? That doesn't seem very fire safe. Smokey the Bear, get the ass. I also just feel like the OBS viewer count keeps lying to me, because like it says 0 viewers, but I'm pretty sure you're here. I'm pretty sure you're here right now. So I think there's at least 1 viewer. Just logically speaking, I think that's how that works. And it said there was 4 when there was no one talking in chat. So like, I don't know how this works. It feels like it updates a little bit slow. Chat with Hassian, maybe? No, he already wants another gift. My mother says she wants to cook Muujin steak tonight. So kill some Muujin right now. She will be pleased. Wait, Hassian has a mom? He has family? And like his mom lives with him? Or is she somebody else in town? Man has lore, he's not just a loner with his dog? If you bring her fresh Muujin meat, she will be pleased. Hi, Tao. Good pupper dogger. Whatever creature this is. But yeah, I gotta kill a wolf. Not that wolf. That wolf is a good boy. I gotta kill the non-purple wolves. Or like periwinkle, blue, indigo, chartreuse. You know, if I just say a bunch of colors, one of them will be an accurate description. Oh my god, what the hell are these? What the hell? Okay, my controls are sticking for some reason. I just missed out on that. But I take it that... Wait, were those like specifically not the ones I was supposed to be shooting at? Should I have been shooting at the real looking one? Would that have made more sense? Well, that's unfortunate if that's what I was supposed to be doing there. But I take it that is the secret one that I'm looking for. What the hell are you? I'm just seeing things that I don't think I've seen. Just fall asleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Take my Pokeballs. Get in my Pokeballs. Okay, what's these ones? How many Pokeballs do you need? How much effort will this take? I will waste all of my resources on you, I do not care. I will get rid of the Sundrop Lily, maybe? Fairy Mantis? I caught my first epic bug. Crazy. Now, where do I need to be? What are you? Have I caught you before? Are you the thing that I just caught? But different colored? I don't think that would make sense. What are you? Hold on. Spice Sprouts, go away. Azure Stonehopper, okay. I need to find wolves to shoot. grasshopper. Where the hell are the wolves again? I've seen them around before. I can guarantee they have been in this general area. I could go back to my base, but it would be a lot easier if there was just one nearby. Muujin, where are you? I can't see what that is in the distance. It looks vaguely, potentially. If I look at the corner of my screen, that looks like that is probably just a rock. But okay. I need to stop right-clicking. I need to just not hold the tool so when I do click it doesn't matter. Where are the wolves? Where are they? There they are. Got him. Now I throw out the briar daisy, maybe? I think that's what I'll go with. Loot. That did not give me the right thing. So where'd the other one go? I knew I should have just shot the other one when I seen it. It just... die. Just casually disappeared. Why am I just not getting any of the meat? Okay, I'm going to... just throw these ones so that I have the space on me. But where else can I find these guys? I don't know if down by the beach is necessarily where I would expect to find a whole lot of wolves. That's not a wolf. That... Sir? Sir, you should not be up there. Okay, that was that guy's pet who was flying. Gliding, rather. Just more briar daisies up here. Crab down there. That's not a wolf. I got excited for a second. That's a player, isn't it? Right? Maybe? Am I tracking a human? I'm tracking a human. What? Read inscription. If I am lost defending what I love, I shall live on in it forever. Okay. Fair enough. Give me more wolves. Why are they so rare? I see like 2 of them at a time and then no more. Where are the wolves? It should really not be this difficult. I keep seeing rocks and I'm like, that's it, that's the one. That's gonna be a wolf now. Nope, just another rock. Just another rock on the ground in the distance. Wouldn't you know it, gray animals look very similar to gray objects. That's one, I'm going down. I'm going down with reckless abandon. I'm going for it. Give me meat. Finally! Okay, now I just have to travel 400 meters this way, hopefully before his quest thing resets. I will climb mountains for you, Hassian. I don't know why, but I will. I got completely sidetracked from everything else that I was doing before this. All to get Hassian my meat. All to give Hassian my meat. Why are we here? You would call this a gift, wouldn't you? Is this not literally what you asked for? I'm confused. I thought this was literally what you just asked for. Am I missing something? This is Mujin meat. Do you want non-gold star Mujin meat? Would you like some fur, perhaps? It pleases me that you have come to appreciate the Majiri customs of gift giving. Okay.
That's enough.
Sure, fine. Fine, settle for that. Why not? Okay. That'll do. Maybe he asked for the fur. Maybe I'm confused. I don't know, I feel pretty young to be going senile, but I guess it is what it is. I'm going back to my... back to the town dimension. I'm sick of this one. Actually, I might just go directly... No, it might have been long enough I can stop by and give Tish another gift. And then head back to my base to see what else I can maybe do there. Tish is there. And also Hassian and Tao have magically appeared over here again, because, you know, people can just exist in multiple dimensions here. I don't make the rules. Tish, 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 tish. Tish? Tish. Standing under a tree looking all pretty.
What to make?
There's something about you that just brightens up my day. It's love. It's lesbian love. Okay, I cannot seem to do anything else with her right now. But like, no other recipes I might want to snatch up at the moment. Modification bench. Change furniture colors and designs at this modification bench. Uses modification kits. I don't have the money for that. Even if I wanted to do that right now. Okay, so chat with her anyway. Oh, I'm just so happy you're here. Seeing your face makes me smile harder than getting a new pair of shoes. And that's saying something, because I like shoes a lot. She's just the sweetest. Hello. I'm attempting to have charisma. I will riz up this girly. It will happen. In the meantime, I'm running circles around her. How's my stream doing? I hope it's doing well. I mean, I'm doing it either way, so I hope it's going well. You know, multiple people have said things, and I have said multiple things back. And, I think we're getting closer to Tish kissing us, so that would be pretty cool. That is true. I did mute my mic. So as I was saying, not my favorite game. Has things that I like. It's just kinda grindy, so my priority is getting Tish to fall in love with me, put all of my furniture outside, make my house look like it is one with nature, and torment my crops with lack of sunlight and fire. And I think that about covers it. Also kill all of the nature around my nature house. I'm not doing things for any sensible reasons. I'm just being silly. What other games do I play or stream often? I mean, I've only really been streaming again for the last couple weeks, so it's mostly been Palia. I played Marvel Rivals yesterday. I played Minecraft recently. I played Little Nightmares on Monday, because that was the first stream goal that we hit. And that covers all the games that I think I've played on stream at this point. I also played well, I didn't really play Kingdoms and Castles. I opened it, then decided I didn't feel like playing it, and then I closed it. Thank you for following. Lamecraft. Okay, Chris. I see how it is. Yep, thanks for following. Welcome to Twitch. Hopefully you will bunch of followers and get affiliates soon. Perhaps. Looking forward to joining your next streams too. You know, Chris, look, it's fine if you hate on Minecraft as long as we can agree on the things about Minecraft that we're hating on, okay? But I think we're in stark disagreement over what is to be loved and hated about Minecraft. I am from the US. The East Coast, if that is more specificity that is desired. What was I doing? I mean, I guess I'm putting this Mugen meat away. In this stuff. And I guess I'm just gonna put this stuff away until I can figure out what to do there. I mean, here's the like, you know, I don't know about being afraid of being doxxed. I mean, I just feel like I should be wise to not give out hyper-specific location details. Feel like that's probably a safe idea. Not that I used to be very protective of my information, but capitalism go crazy, so like kinda locked things down in more recent years, as much as I can help it. Nice, something from the US too. By the way, I have a community of over 16k streamers where we support small and new streamers. Would you like to join it? Perhaps. I mean, I don't know, like, I did join, like, I do have Discord, same username, but like, I did join like a small group of creators like last year or the year before, and just didn't really participate because I mean, I don't know, I was iffy about some of the people there and just wasn't really in a place to be making content so much. And I don't know, like, I like to get to know people a lot before really, or like get a good vibe on people before like collaborating and stuff. And I'm also just like socially anxious around any new people, so generally, so don't really tend to participate at first. and then it's like hit or miss, like either I become social or I'm like, well, I've been so antisocial by this point, I'm not just going to start being social now. What's my Discord username? Send me a friend request so I can share the server link. I mean, if you just want to send it to me, I've got, you know, it's the same username as on here. I think you should be able to do message requests or, yeah. I think you can do message requests with just people's usernames. I don't know if you need to be in like a shared server or something. I'm shy, quiet, and introverted by nature. Only social with people I've known for years. Yeah, fair. So what other... I mean, I guess I'm maybe not going to want to keep a huge amount of gifts on me to give Tish, because she can only take so many at once. And by that I mean she can only accept one at once. Username is not working, that's why I'm asking you to add... I was wondering if I should, if that was, you know, close enough for that's what she said joke. You know, I was questioning. I mean, not the first time I've been questioning in life, let's be fair. Indecisive by nature. But yeah. I mean, I don't know if it maybe doesn't work if you do like, if you like type it with capital letters, maybe? That might have been why it didn't. Let me just take a second here. Sent it and clicked the button to update Discord, so that's happening. Hold up. Didn't think before I pressed the update button. But I don't think anything that shouldn't have been showing showed. So I think we're good on that front. Yeah. So, what do I have resources for right now? I could make a camping bench. Did I get a bunch more recipes? I think so. I haven't made a fabric loom, but I don't know how to get these things. What do I have? I have the basic smelter, crafters. I don't know how to get recipes for copper and shit. Maybe I just need to mine more. I've already mined up to level 4, so like how much do I need to mine? Can you wave at me so I know it's you? I mean, like, I don't know, how would that... I don't know how that would, like, really confirm. I feel like, you know, I can pretty clearly say, you know, like, but like you see, my username on here is the same username on there. And these events have coordinated at the exact same time. Basic sawmill, basic smelter. Basic stone smelter turns mined minerals into useful forms like bricks and bars. These ingredients are required to start. Campfire fabric loom. Glass furnace. Camping small planter. Maybe I just try crafting some more stuff and see if it gives me the recipes. So... I mean, I know I needed the homestead medium beds, but I don't have fabric. The log cabin bed, I need a bunch more planks for. The couch is what I really want, though. I have sent the server link, check it out. I will check it out after stream. I kind of want the miscellaneous branch. I want to see if that has anything that I care about. But the lantern would also be nice. Give me the random branch, the log cabin wall decor. Okay. And that is also a thing that I can craft pretty easily. Now, give me... Is this another table? Log cabin small bench. Okay. Why am I holding the water still? Makeshift tent? I guess I could do that. That's a lot of wood too, though. A small tent to get you started? I mean, it's a little late to be getting that, I think. If it's to get me started. But yeah, I've got the couch for my setup over here. Hell yeah. I think... I'll try throwing it down, like, here. Yeah, and that still leaves space to get around. And then... Can I only attach the branch to walls? Seems like it. Okay. I mean... Okay, out of curiosity, hold on. Oh wait, no, it only goes that way. I thought I could have it be like sticking out. That would have been cooler. But okay. I can just have it going like this, I guess. I don't want to put it on there, though. I think I'll maybe put it here, if it fits. No? Yeah, good enough, maybe. Or like... I don't love it. What about... Yeah, I don't know. I just want to put a dick on the wall. That's all I want to do. Can I have it overhang the window, please? Oh, maybe? If I'm really precise about it? That'll do. Whose dick is it? Hassian's. Because he bullied me too much. This is a pretty big tent, honestly. Okay, you know, yeah, I mean, I guess that should get me started. I suppose so. Maybe I just... Can I fit it to block the entrance of my house? Can I do it that way? No, it's gonna be not enough space. Maybe if I could get rid of this frickin' tree, perchance. It's not gonna let me do that yet. Okay, what do I need to click again? That. Need to upgrade to a copper axe. And even then, I'm not sure if that's going to be too big of a tree for me to break down. Okay, for now, I might just throw it down over here. Okay, can I, like, move this around on the map? Because that feels like it'll be easier. Okay, but can I actually put it outside of my... No, okay. So I don't know why it's showing as if I might be able to. Okay, no, it's not. I'm just stupid. Is this maybe a sufficient amount of space? On both sides. Maybe. I think I'll move it over slightly more. Not that much more. There? Might be good. I'm gonna just leave it there. It's got a light. Can I turn the light off? Or is it just permanently on up there? Okay. Well, what else might I craft, potentially? Log cabin, small bench. I do not even have enough wood for that at this point. Fair enough. So yeah, I have a lot more wood to collect again. Unfortunate. Is it time to water the crops again yet? No. Let's head back into town.
Glad to see you out and about.
Muted again, what do you mean? How is that even possible? Okay. I don't know what I need to get the resources I want. Spa day starter pack, because I moved the mouse on accident. Need another tool in the toolbox? What about just a whole nother toolbox instead? For why? Okay. Well, does not seem like I can give to her at the moment. So, I mean, I guess I could see. Wait, Reth, you're on the way out. Let me talk to you.
Again.
So, how's life? What do you want? Papa's rellenas? Is that how that's pronounced this week? And I could use some fresh potatoes. I don't think I have fresh potatoes. These things always sell like hotcakes, or hot potatoes.
Sorry, can't stay in chat.
Or do I still have? No, I planted the potatoes. Right? I don't think I harvested it. Did I harvest those? I think they're planted right now. Wonderful to see your joyful visage, Runa. You do not want anything from me right now. Okay, I see how it is, Gel. Guess I'll just leave you. Chain, would you like anything? Kenji and Zeki here is what? Kenley and Zeki here? How may I be of service today? How may I be of service today? 180 it on you. Uno reverse. No U card. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've started a small garden in the back of the Dragon Temple. I would love to add some tomatoes to the garden if you find any seeds. Tomato seeds? Specifically? Okay. I mean, I guess I can buy this from Zeki. Stop by my office anytime. I've been looking for a spotted choppa tail. I hear they're lucky, and I could use all the luck I can get.
Could you
Okay, brother.
Zeki's got the best deals in
Got something interesting to tell me? I'm feeling fancy today, and that calls for a feast. Some grilled oysters would go down real smooth.
Gotta get back to
I
my
don't
plan.
think I could cook those in my campfire. I think I tried that before. So I think I'm just going to get some tomato seeds from Zeki. I don't think he sells potatoes just fully grown. Wasting 80 coins on this. Jesus. And I think I'm gonna go kill a Choppa quick. I might wanna head back here first. Looks like it might be getting late.
I lost my...
No, wait, it was Chain. It was Chain. Chain wanted the tomato seeds. I'm pretty sure.
Day, is it not?
Tomato seeds. I'm honored at your generosity. Hell yeah.
This chat has been lovely.
Now, though it looks like the sky is darkening, can I get a Choppa real quick? And is it as simple as any Choppa, or does it specifically need to be a spotted-tailed one that I need to find? Okay, well maybe it would help if I actually hit one. I'm just gonna let that one disappear. At this point, I failed too many times. I'll just get closer to a different one. If there are any more nearby, maybe I should have taken that one. Tried to get more. Or maybe it's fine. Or maybe I do need to, like, look around. Is it, like, actually just like the fancy ones? Is it like the... No, it's just that. Okay. That'll do then. Kenley, Kenley, Kenley. Where's he at? Still there. Okay. I just walked past. Here we go. Kenley,
Let's have a proper chat.
please accept your spotted Choppa tail, you weirdo. Thanks, I've been looking for one of these. Hopefully this is a sign my reprehensible representative? Is that a good thing? Hopefully this is a sign my fortune will soon improve. Like we're calling Kenley my reprehensible representative, I'm guessing?
Lost my
Oh no, no.
again.
Kenley, how could you have been so foolish? Oh, Runa, you scared me. Sorry that you have to see me in such a sorry state. You see, I made a promise to the Dyas, one I fear I will now be unable to keep. Sounds like trouble. What was the promise? You know, the sounds like trouble sounds too interested, so I'm going with this one. I foolishly told Delilah that it would be okay if she were late in turning in the crops needed for this month's taxes. Okay, yeah, so we literally just, like, pay resources for taxes. It's been a bad harvest year, and she just looked so thrilled when I told her that. So I was not inaccurate when I first saw Kenley, and I was like, that is the tax man. He is coming to take my taxes. He is coming to take a tax on me as a person personally. Coming to collect all of my hard-earned valuables. I was happy too, until I remembered that I still owe those taxes to my sister the Duchess, who is far from lenient when it comes to tardiness. So now I'll have to go and tell Delilah to turn in those crops no matter what. She'll never forgive me for going back on my word. I can help with the crops. I don't think I have a choice. Take a deep breath, you can do this. I don't want to encourage him, though. But, like, I don't want to be encouraging of Kenley, but I don't want to, like, pamper him either, because he feels pampered enough. So, you can do this. You know, get some initiative going here. Roll for initiative. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't do this. I don't know if Kenley has ever done something for himself in his entire life. Just the vibe that I get. I'm afraid I'm going to need your help getting those crops. I would do it myself, but I'm not suited for manual labor. I don't want to be rude, Kenley, but like, have you tried? I don't want to be that girl, but have you tried at any moment in history? Or have you just preemptively decided you're not cut out for manual labor? Like, those hands look real clean. They look real smooth and moisturized. I don't think they've seen hard labor before. However, I have no doubt you can harvest a few vegetables by the end of the month. And you can't. Okay, buddy. Who takes care of your garden? Or, like, you know, your wife's flowers or whatever. Here's a list of what I need to round out my taxes. Don't let me down, or I might have to evict the Dyas. You wouldn't want that on your conscience, is what I always say this word is supposed to be. You wouldn't want that on your conscience, would you? Because neither would I. I honestly don't care, actually. I don't hold any personal attachments to the farmers. Like, they kind of gave me, like, my whole own free personal farm. But, I hold no loyalties. So, I don't mind if they go away. Fulfill a play request. How am I meant to go about this? I'm gonna try to do one of these. I don't think this counts for that, but it shouldn't be difficult to get more field crickets. Although I might have to go to Hassian's dimension for that. Bahari Bay. No, looks like they're just right here. Oh wait, no, these are like centipedes or whatever. Okay, I might have to go to Bahari Bay. Which again, further sidetracks me from my original intentions here, but who am I supposed to work with to do things? I mean, it's nighttime, so like, I don't think anyone's gonna be super receptive to apprenticing me right now. That's a moth. That's a person. That's a leaf blowing in the wind. You're a moth as well. It's twice a sun cycle the shipping bin stuff is picked up, not once a day. So, give me some crickets. Is this gonna be a thing of, like, crickets don't actually even come out at night? I'm only gonna get moths? Is that where we're gonna be? No? Maybe not. That is indeed the cricket. And a grimalkin tail flower, apparently. And a wolf, you know, just casually there. Where was I hearing a bug? The world may never know. Firefly. Bahari glowbug. Crazy. That's 3. That's 4. And that's 5. And I think it was 5. Might have been 7, but I think it was 5. Dailies. Claim. Well, I did a thing. And do I care what's in the premium shop? Is this where those are spent? Or what did it say these were for? Okay, can I get an explanation? Did it explain this somewhere? Well, maybe it did. But I don't know. Collections was just this stuff. Pets, animals, tool skins, nameplates. If it was in here, I don't know where I would be looking in here. Yeah, I don't know. So, back to whatever else I was doing, because that did not count as a player request, so I still don't get the player request thing. Quests, main story. Prove your devotion. Plant 3 tree seeds. Were there the tree seeds at Zeki's? Was that a thing? React 5 times while touring homes and home tours. Oh, that seems like a simple thing to do. I don't know what I need to really do that for, but okay. And what was the way back out of here? That way. Alright, that sounded like the caca of a new day. So maybe Tish will accept more gifting at this time. The fancy cookbook and dessert cookbook, are those things for me to buy at the library, or are those things that I already have somewhere to read? Well, they're not here, so maybe they would be something that Reth would have. But I don't know if he would be in this hour. He is not, but did he have cookbooks? He did not. Therefore, I go to see his sister.
I've got some new stuff in the shop.
Don't you just love the way the valley smells in the morning? For real, for real. There's still nothing that I can do here. When will this reset? So I don't understand that. But then where is Reth? Where does he live? God, the lag of this map. Am I blind? He's right there. Okay. Like right there.
What can I do you for?
What brings you over to this neck of the village? I don't remember, honestly. I think I was checking to see if you had a store, maybe? I think that was all I was here for, actually. So never mind. I mean, my inventory is kind of filling up, so let me drop this stuff off, and then I think I'll just see about doing more mining and see if that unlocks the recipes that I desire. Or maybe I'll go through my mail and see if that does stuff first. Well, what does Chain want?
Speak with me.
Tell me, have you heard of the Palian tradition of starstones? Nope, not once. I definitely did not have, like, 5 or more different people come to me and tell me about their starstones. Did not happen. Never heard of them. I've heard of them, but I don't understand. Yes, I know all about them. None of these have the element symbols. What am I supposed to do with this? Yes, I know all about them. Yeah, I've heard of them, but I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why you believe in this mumbo-jumbo. Well, then let me explain. We Majiri believe that our character and fate are at least in part determined by what moon phase we are born under. I was born when Luna was waning gibbous moon. Okay, so we're... Luna, that's specifically Earth's moon. So, like, are we implying that Palia is Earth or on Earth? Is this lore? Is it guaranteed the future of the planet? The future of the planet Earth? And not just some, like, random planet in space in a galaxy far, far away? Which means I have traits associated with the Builder constellation. Okay, so that means that the broken phone that I found genuinely could have been an iPhone. It's a possibility. I have traits associated with the Builder constellation. I don't understand. Builders are widely considered to be concerned largely with family and duty. Do I embody those traits? Not even close. I don't know, but I hope to. Being born under the Builder means my starstone is quartz? Okay. It's making sense to me now. It might not be the most valuable gem, but it sparkles just the same. So chain and tish are both the same, like, starstone, sun sign, star sign, whatever astrological words. If you have further questions, perhaps you can check out a book in the library on the subject. Well, that would make sense. Maybe then I would be less confused about your religious practices. Or maybe I would be more confused about them. Either way. Oh, and I got the smoky quartz stucco wall. Crazy. If you need a place to meditate, Chain recommends simulating the feeling of burning incense with this dark stucco wall. I mean, I guess I'll at least take a look at how it looks. It is nice, honestly. But I think I want to keep it wooden in here. Maybe. Unless I want to just have it be like part wooden. I don't know. I wish I could change like the wood up there. I don't know if I can do that later. But it doesn't seem like I can do it right now. I might consider having this different. Why did that change back? Okay. I might consider having this be the stucco. I don't think so right now, though. But why does it just... Why does it not let me put and keep the paneling on this wall? There was like a very, very specific spot that I aimed before. Wait, remove natural wood paneling I can do. Wait, so like, if I do this, that didn't do anything. I am confused. Like, surely... Okay, I could move the ceiling lamp. That's a thing I could do. But... yeah, I don't get why this doesn't stay. Like, if I change this to this... No, not... just leave that. And then... I set this to the paneling. And then I swap it back. Okay, now it stays. Unless it just glitched out when I logged into the game today. But then I would get the sense that it would probably end up doing that again. So what was the deal with this? I did not mean to just immediately click it away. Grimalkin tail flower, despite plant on your house, plot and water to grow. Okay, so that is another one that I can grow. I think I'm just gonna sell off these common field crickets. Hold on to the Bahari glowbug, probably. is your stone hopper. I think I'll sell one of. And that should do. And I'm going to ignore Kenley for a moment. He's only here for my taxes. He doesn't want to be friends. He just wants me for my money that I don't even have. So I'll plant that. Water all of these again. Make sure everything's watered. Claim even more seeds. Or even more singular seed. Okay. Plant another set of these. And water those. And refill. And then now I guess I'll talk to Kenley. What did you lose in the river this time, alright, man? Or what? Do you want taxes, or did you lose something else in the river? I was reading a book in the library on Palian astrology, and I realized that my sign is the farmer. Are you here to farm coins? 'Cause I'm not looking to be a victim today. If only signs equated to paths, I think I would have been so much happier. Governance is so hard. While reading the book, I also realized that my starstone is jasper, which explains why hazel has always been my favorite color. Its sunny color helps people feel at home. You've always done your best to make me feel at home, like Jasper in human form. So you're giving me sunny Jasper stucco wallpaper, which doesn't look very sunny if I'm being honest. So why don't you take this so your home feel even more sunny and welcoming. Let's see what all the hype is about. Yeah, that's not very sunny. You know, I'm not saying it's not nice. Like I can think of some uses for this. At least one use for this, you know. But like it not here. Not here. And it's not sunny. It's quite muted, quite dull actually. It's quite like, you know, it's giving Dijon mustard. And then junk mail I was gonna look at. Who else is trying to talk to me? Okay. What does the child want? Since we're both accomplished bug catchers, I think you're ready to build. There are so many typos in this game, it's only increasing. I think you're ready to build an even better bug belt. So come and see me on my mail route when you get the chance, okay? What else has Oni bothered me with? I heard you've been trying out bug catching. That's awesome. Why don't you stop by? I've got something really cool for you. It's a sneaky smoke bomb recipe. Didn't I feel like I did that already. So I was thinking if you're going to become a master bug hunter like yours truly, you're going to need a way to take some snacks on the go. I thought you might like this picnic blanket and basket. I made it all by myself with my mom's help. Okay, you know, I don't hate that. A patchwork picnic blanket, perfect for outdoor dates or quiet time in the sun with the neighborhood insects. Yeah, like, Tish had one of these in the show home, so like, this is a perfect place for us to have a date together. I think, you know, I might just put it in a nice, like, a nice spot with like half shade, half sunlight, right around here. Kind of want to center it better. Like that. That'll do. See, like the food is under the shade of the tree, whereas if we so please, we could sit out in the sun. This is also in need of watering. Will it grow? Are these gonna finish growing? What else do I have for junk mail? Zeki, here's a little something as thanks for your continued patronage, pal. Come spend it all in one place. Mine. I hear you, Rocket Raccoon. Thanks for the lucky coin. You said Zeki's machine? Do I get to play some arcade games? An unexpected reward. What else has he said? It's a little something as a thanks for your continued patronage. Another lucky coin. Is he just sending me a bunch of these? Yeah, I accepted a quest apparently. Daruna, tired of going out hunting or bug catching, then having to drag your haul back to your house every quarter of a sun cycle? Abso-fucking-lutely I am. You know me, Zeki. I hate that shit. Well, look no further for your solutions than Zeki's expanded backpack. Zeki's expanded backpack greatly increases your storage space and cuts those trips home in half. Stop by Zeki's General Store today. Will fucking do. Oh, more stuff from Tish. Daruna, your furniture making skills just get better and better. Thank you, but I have an idea of how they can get even better than better. What is better than better? Best? They can be best? They can be bestie, even? Come see me soon, and I'll show you how I made some of the furniture that's in the inn. On days like today, I just like to sit outside and watch the clouds pass by. I thought you might want to go on a picnic date? Maybe we could watch those clouds together. I thought you might want to do the same, so I sent you the blueprint for your very own front porch. Oh, okay. I'll take that too. I still want that picnic date, though. How about Einar? I see you have continued your pursuits in fishing. This is excellent news. I will have new rod recipe available for you the next time you exist within my vicinity. I can't even judge this, like, letter. Like, this is how I speak. This is how I speak to people, genuinely. I can't just say, like, a normal series of words. It has to be extremely convoluted. Gotta get weird with it. Dear Runa, I have found myself in possession of numerous wriggling worms, and so I have passed this experience on to you. There are many uses for such copious wrigglers. I have been told that fish and humans alike enjoy their savory flavor. Perhaps on my next visit you may explain to me how they taste. You may explain to me how they Does Einar think we eat worms? I'm sure there are people who do. But personally, I am offended by that assumption. Does Einar think that I eat worms? Okay. Salutations and felicitations, fellow enjoyer of the act of fishing. Would you like to learn more about this act? If so, please find me by the docks and I shall teach you. If you would not like to learn more, please do not come by the lake, and I shall not teach you. I will also not sell you this recipe for a rod health booster. Okay. Okay. Trying to sway me with that. Alright, I forgot to claim. And this one. The other day, my hook caught an odd fish that I realized was not a fish at all, but rather an old leather foot encasement, otherwise known as a boot. And I put the encasement aside, and then I noticed a small bit of sun-consuming life growing inside several days later. Its determination and newness to the world reminded me of you, so I gave it to Ani to deliver to you via mail. Determination and newness. Oh. I wasn't expecting a compliment for once. Everyone else has called me old and useless. Maybe Einar is my friend. Maybe Einar is chill. I mean, Tish is the only person who hasn't been mean to me. But maybe Einar is coming around. Maybe we can be friends with him. Anyway, I've got the plant from Wall-E, I guess. You know, that makes maybe... Could go here. It could go potentially on the shelf. Can't go up on this part of the shelf. I feel like it would be particularly evil to put it in, like, the shade of the shelf. So, like, I kind of want to do that. I'll go with right there. That'll do. And I've got these 2 coins that I guess I have to have on me to use. They're not just like a currency that goes to, like, up here. Use Zeki's machine to get an unexpected reward. I mean, there are some unexpected rewards I might not be displeased with, but what kind of unexpected rewards are we talking about here? Let me... Nope. Let me eat these. And a bunch of these. To get that focus back up. Still have stuff to do that way. Mix it up quest objective, which is the... Is that... I'm not sure. Is that stuff on my property? Oh. Wait, yeah. Wait, no, it's just guiding me back to there. What was this one before? I don't remember. Okay, so then... Let me test out my couch real quick. Why do I sit there? What? This is not how a sane human being would sit on this couch. This is mental. You're sick in the head. You're sick in the head. Why would you sit like that? Why are there only those 2 spots to sit? Why? Okay, I'm gonna sit in this chair instead. And I get my face blocked by the craft bars pop-up thing. Okay, I'm going to sit in a mentally ill way on this couch. I guess this spot, because it's arguably slightly closer to the table there. Maybe. What's a good angle for me where I look good in this living room that I've created? I guess this isn't too awful. And I'm going to acquire more hydration real quick. Second soda of the day. Let's go! How loud was that? Did I wake anyone up? Why do I have 4 pings? Where can I... Let me do that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Did I miss that 5 stream streak message? Yeah, Faye always talks about this. About what? What was that about? That was a while ago in chat. I don't know what the context was. Yeah, that message did not show up in OBS when that was sent. But I think that was like an hour ago? Question mark? Anyway. Do I want to just start selling like Cernic meat raw? I just feel like I shouldn't be far off from being able to cook it. So I don't want to like waste my time there. Oh no, the shade has gone away. The food is exposed. Okay. Rest of the junk mail. Let's get through it. Eloisa, a legendary creature, has been spotted in the waters around Kalima, the prism fish. You'll know it by the rainbow hue of its scales. If you're lucky enough to hook one... Are we just talking about rainbow trouts? Is she making up fish again? You'll know it by the rainbow hue of its scales. If you're lucky enough to hook one, they'll give you a present for your efforts. In fact, I was blessed this morning and thought I'd spread the love, so to speak. P.S. It seems Maji Market's also been... That is a series of words to read. It seems Maji Market's also been inspired. Those S's confused me. I spotted a lovely and massive new plush of Maji in the stores there while I was spreading the story. I went ahead and picked one up for you as well. Is this like a god plush? This is a god plush. They have plushies of the dragon god. I just got given a Jesus plushie. A dragon Jesus plushie. Honestly, it's cute. I like it. That's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. I shall put the friend over here. Rainbow friend. I will put it partway into the tree. Simply because I can. Simply because it gives me the option. Okay, can I fit this in this area? Yes, I very much so can. That's funny. That's wonderful. Honestly. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Absolute flawless placement. Great place for those to go. Why are they so big? Okay. What else is there? If you want in on a little farming secret, stop by my place later and lend me an ear. Is this another... Yep, it's another pun. This time I Oh, it's not a pun, but you had to comment on the pun. I see. This time I promise I'm not talking about corn. Alright, I can't wait. The secret is that I've got a recipe for a seed collector to sell you. You could have, you know... Like, I want to say this could have been an email, but it already was, and it could have been shorter. It could have been shorter. This man needs to learn brevity and how to actually do comedy. Luckily, that's my only email from him right now. The Dragon Shrine, ho? How are you settling into the village? I hope you have found the residents here as friendly and welcoming as I know them all to be. There's one final resident you've yet to meet. Should you have the time and the will, I ask that you speak with the dragon at his shrine north of the village. I'm gonna talk to God? You may not be his child, but I'm sure he'll welcome you to Kalima just the same. Hold on. You can't just tell me I'm meeting God today. That has a lot of, that could be a really, really bad thing for me. You know, like, that usually has some negative connotations to it. Someone just sends you a letter through the mail saying, you're gonna meet God today. Okay, Chain. Not ominous in the slightest. What about Reth? What would Reth want to say? You haven't happened to see a weird handheld device around the valley, have you? No, I did actually. This is true. I did find an iPhone. It's square and shiny. The top is black, kind of like a mirror, but it doesn't reflect anything. If you find anything like that, let me know. My life may depend on it. So, bro lost his iPhone. Tish's brother lost his iPhone, and I have to bring it back to him. Okay. Dear Runa, fun fact, did you know you can grill other things besides mushrooms? Oh, thank you. I do get recipes in the mail. How useful. I just needed to be on that subscription service to get the magazine recipes. Why don't you try it out? I bet you'll be a grilling champ in no time, and then Hidari will start coming to you for lunch every day. I don't want that responsibility. Please keep him as your customer. Don't put me out of business, though. I'd cry. No, you can take all the business, bud. I don't want that. I will take these recipes, though, because, yeah, I could have just made grilled oyster before. Had I checked my mail sooner, maybe. Unless this only showed up after I disposed of all my oyster meat. But yeah, grilled meat. I can just do that now. So that's nice. And grilled fish. And that's the last one from Wrath. Let me see about Eloise's other one. Salutations. She is verbose. I regret to inform you that the Flothinger is still out there. The trap you helped me set only managed to capture Ani. I am so happy with that. The pun farmer's son. Oh, that's the good ending. That's the good ending that I needed to that whole, like, quest subplot. I captured the child in a bear trap. The logical conclusion is that he is a cryptid who is yet to be identified. I agree. Perhaps Flothingers can shapeshift into Majiri. For real, for real. Okay, so are Majiri, like, are those the religious people and the like, is this like a Jewish people versus Jewish religious person situation? Where it can refer to the, you know, I don't know if they're like, I mean, I don't think they're like in the same, what is it, animal classification as humans, because they distinguish us from them. So I think Majiri are their own species, and I guess that's their name. And hi Vic, welcome back in chat with what looks to me like a tea or coffee sipping emoji. Delilah is furious, despite my assurance that I have years of experience with cryptids and had taken the utmost care in making the trap non-lethal. No, it should have been lethal. We could have killed the child. It would have been great. If you see her, please offer my sincerest apologies and ask if she'd like to have Ani examined. Yes, get the child experimented on. Sipping coffee right now. Pop off. I'll continue monitoring the valley with so many mysteries afoot. Perhaps we need a place to store our findings. Keep your mind metaphysical. Okay, Eloisa. I have my grape soda to sip. And perhaps now, at long last... Yes, I can grill meat. Any red meat. Hell yeah. I can have actual food. I can get my protein fill. Let's go. Okay, I do want to see... I'm going to test with one of the Gold Star Cernic meat. Surely the Gold Star will carry over, right? Probably. Maybe I want to... Because it requires 2, it seems like. And it said use star quality ingredients, so yeah. Wait, I have 3? What do you mean I have 3? Where is the third one coming from? Is it going through all of the ones that I have in here? 22, 25. I don't understand. What? It's literally the only star quality item I have on me, so okay. I guess it must be doing that. Grilled meat, grilled meat. Shipping bin sales 250 gold, let's go. Okay, so that does make a gold star thingy. So that is 75 focus points. Okay. When heat grills meat, you've got a great meal. And it doesn't seem to require me to have fuel in this game, so I like that. I kind of want to do some Mujin meat. Actually, it doesn't seem to matter which one it is. So maybe I shouldn't use that? Maybe? Hold on. 16, 15, 16. Okay, so they're like all treated the same pretty much. Monetary value wise. So yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. So just make a whole bunch of grilled meat? Maybe? I guess we have to go 2 at a time. Mostly I want to see, is there a value difference between the star quality? Yeah. Yeah, you got a lot more focus from the gold star ones. So I might put my tomatoes away if I'm gonna have all these on me. Seems like it's gonna be more useful. I have become a meat eater. Veganism is cancelled. Is there like... Can I just like... Can I find some way to automate this just a little bit? Do I just need to make a bunch more campfires to make it go faster? I mean, mostly I'm concerned with just the fact that I have to do the inputs every single time. And it's like, it only takes like 13 seconds anyway. So like, can I just put more on there? And it says 2 meat, but then it shows 3 in the animation. Actually, it shows 3 of the mushrooms, not even the meat. It makes sense. But I mean, at this point... Oh, they only stack to 3. That changes a lot, because 30 times 15 is like 450? Whereas 50 times 3 is only 150? So like, do I just sell these then? Is it not worth keeping them on me? Maybe I like keep a stack of 3 and keep this one on me and sell the rest. Because it just kind of makes more sense to stick with these if they only stack to 3. I'm at 138. I could eat one of these. Why are these not stacking now? 32. What? What is with the different values here? Oh, because it's using the other meat? Wait, is that why it only stacked to 3? Hold on. Cooking is now level 2. Stove cooking. Oh. So I can do more. Even more powerful and exciting recipes are available from the stove and other cooking stations. It felt like there should have been something better than this. So I'm glad that is happening now and not in like 10 years. Cook up a storm with friends. Anyone can help once a recipe is started. All participants get the full recipe's worth. Visit Reth for new recipes as you continue to level up. Understood. Can I craft a stove then? Now that you have mentioned it. Well, I don't have the recipe right now, so I don't care at the moment. But let me take these back out. Yeah, those stack there. Yeah, so I mean, that might be better then. Hold off on seeing about that. But yeah, I think it was the choppa meat that was less valuable. Yeah, this is the Cernic meat. It was either the choppa or the Mujin. So either the wolves or the squirrels. It would make more sense to me that it would be the squirrels that are slightly less valuable. But like, yeah, I've got 6 here, I'll get 6 more. So 600. So yeah, I'll probably put the tomatoes back then. Because that is going to be more focus I can store on me. Assuming it stacks to at least 12. I mean, if it stacks to at least 10, then we're fine either way. But yeah, I think I'll just sell off these two. Anything else I might want to sell? think I might be good for now. I really do need to get more wood though. I've got plenty of heartwood, but everything seems to require sapwood. Right now, anyway. Soft raw lumber cut right from a tree, and then harder raw lumber cut right from a tree. That makes sense. I did not mean to click that into there. Yeah, so sapwood is the softwood, heartwood is the hardwood. Makes sense why they went with names like that now. Although they could have maybe cut out the middleman and just called them softwood and hardwood. But yeah, I have to go talk to God, I guess. I hope God isn't hungry, but if he is, then I've got plenty of meat for him to eat that is not me. I still need to figure out how the player requests work. I mean, again, it wasn't like anything in chat, was it? That's not the chat button. Like, it doesn't seem like people request things in chat. Emoji do nothing. I don't know what the deal is with all this. Okay, it's just what messages get excluded there. Yeah, so I don't know how that part works to complete that quest. Now that I have actual food and can get more pretty conveniently, I might sell off like all but 10 of each of these crops. Like split stack, split stack. Why does my focus keep going down? From cooking? Probably, presumably. Okay, well... No. I don't know a better way of doing this right now, so I'm doing it like that. Throw all that in there, and these back in there. And that's a good 736 more gold when that gets sold. What else did I have to do for stuff though? West. Oh, the expanded backpack. This is true. So I want to go to Zeki's. I also want to go there to see if he has tree seeds. Yeah. So I'll head to Zeki first. Which is going to be right over vaguely in this direction here. This is not that. One more over. Right here. Okay. So he has... I am not seeing tree seeds. That is unfortunate. And what about that expanded backpack? Do I need to talk to him directly? Where's the man at? Or where's the furry at, I guess? Where is Eki? I do not recognize his presence. I don't know where he is. Well then, where else would I look for tree seeds? Probably not the tavern or the blacksmith or the, fashion store. Probably not Tish's place, but I mean, I guess I'll just have to find out. Yeah, no, she doesn't have seeds here. Maybe they would have them at the farm? Is that a valid guess? Well, I mean, it shows the backpack right here. So, like, I'll see if Zeki shows up. But also, like, Tish had a backpack on display. I'm quite sure. Or maybe that was next door at Zeki's? Things have certainly moved around in here. No, I think Tish was selling a backpack. Maybe, I think, on herself. No, I swear I saw it on display in here. I'm not seeing it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything in here. Okay, so back inside Zeki's place. I see a whole lot of what I would think would probably be like maple syrup jugs. But I'm not seeing a backpack. Ammo pouch. Wait, so is it just this? Oh. Yes, it is. Well, that'll do that then. Okay. 3 rows of inventory. There we go. Alright. And how much money do I have? 1,000. Large backpack. That'll be nice. So I guess the one that Tish had on display was probably just decorative. The like $11,000 one. But I still need to talk to Zeki. Where he ass at? Where he be? Apothecary? What's an apothecary again? Is that bees? Is that... No, that's an apiary, right? I don't know. Apothecary is ever so slightly closer, even though it will take me further from the farm. Are we... No. We're going this way. This is the direction I'm looking for. Apothecary. What do you have for me? Oh, smoke. You're the incense place. Yeah, I mean, I forget. Isn't apothecary just like, do they just sell antique shit or whatever? A small wish. I don't know what that is. But I'll accept it, I suppose. That seems to be all there really is of value in here. Oh, I can lie down. Oh, I can rest. Oh, but I still can't sleep. My eyes are eternally open. No, that's not how I get up. I just move again. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. Take me to the farm. Unless ZD, Zeki, whatever he name is, wants to show up. I think the marker is over there. It's just being blocked by the child's face. The child is less than useless. Downright detrimental to my progression. So, you know, they sell seeds at the general store. I would kind of more so expect the farm to sell those if they sell stuff. There's just... The child has a treehouse? I want to go up. I want to go in the treehouse. I should be allowed, even though I've been very cruel to the child. Everyone here has been mean to me, so, like... I think it's only fair. What if I just shoot one of these guys? Oh my god. That arrow stuck directly into its skull. I guess that's what happens when you shoot Appa. Okay. Well, there wasn't a register around here by the looks of it. Guess it was just on my personal farm, which I should probably check back on. I probably need to feed my animals. Oh, there's a register here. And they sell, like, the finished products. Okay, that makes sense. But nothing else that could be of use to me. Unfortunate. Alright, well... that was my last idea, so unless Zeki is around... Nope, everyone's sleeping. But Zeki lives up there. Maybe I can disrupt his sleep? And I think, I was needing to go for him for something, I'm sure. That something being... tree seeds? If he has... well, yeah, the tree seeds. If he has his own personal store. Because for some reason, people sometimes have their own, like, stores on them, separate from their personal stores of their workplace. Kind of feel like those should just be the same thing, but what do I know? Oh, Zeki's over here. Alright, wake up, furry.
Time's money.
I just bought this trinket off a traveling salesman. Guy said it could sense exactly how every living being is gonna die. Man got the Shinigami eyes? Got the Death Note? this trinket? What is this trinket? Yeah, I feel like he just got given a death note with a bunch of names preloaded. Want to help me test it out? Is that a threat? Or are you just giving me the death note? Just close your eyes and think of a number between 1 and 3. Am I choosing how many people die right now? Is Zeki making me an accomplice in his death note murders? Zeki is Kira confirmed? Is this like a convoluted threat because I woke him from his sleep? That would make sense. Alright, I need to bring Tish's brother the iPhone. Very old grocery list. A crumpled torn paper with a list of ingredients written in ancient human. Maybe Zeki would know about this? You trying to impress me? Well, you gotta try a lot harder than this if you want me to be impressed. Okay, so he doesn't want that. Where is Reth? Reth. Breath of fresh air. Where is he? Where is Blah? Where is Mans? Whose Mans is this? Where do he be? Why is he nowhere? There is another dimension around here that I am not seeing. That I am not being given access to. But okay. I guess I'll go back down that line of thought later. Crumpled old grocery list. Would that be something that Kenley would have messed up? I don't feel like I want to be running around the whole map trying to figure out whose that is right now. I can just ask as I see people around. So, I guess... I don't know, I guess I'm going to talk to God. Like, quest the Dragon Shrine, quest objective. That's not where... Oh wait, am I going to the Hookah Dragon? Is that the one that I'm going to? Wait, oh right, yeah, because the other one is the Phoenix Shrine. Am I going to the Hookah Dragon? What is... Where am I making my way up around here? Oh, it's just telling me to go back to... No, it's telling me to go around. Yeah, this is where the Hookah Dragon is. I'm quite certain. Yes, indeed. It is time to commune with the Hookah Dragon. I mean, actually, like, that's the Hookah Dragon that I remembered. But I guess this is, like, the dragon to end all Hookah Dragons. Commune? Inspect? I still want to inspect. Yeah, it still smells of fresh grass. Oh, this one smells of mixed spices. Okay. Okay, am I gonna have to do like a little puzzle? That might be actual gameplay. I wouldn't expect to do that. Commune. Offering to the dragon again. Maximum focus increased to 250. The Dragon Shrine. Quest completed. Okay. Yeah, because I already used that a couple times. But now I guess I just got another one for free? Okay. Or maybe... I don't know. I mean, yeah, my max focus went up. So now I can eat this. Hell yeah. I don't think I want to sacrifice more renown right now. I'll just go ahead and... That was actually all I had to do, I guess. Okay. I don't know where I get more tree seeds from. Chain.
It's been a beautiful
Klima
day
Village is
so
a welcome
far.
place for all. Well, I can't offer you a gift, because I've already given this character a gift today. So is it like... How long ago did I do that? Is it a thing of, like, actual real-life time given a gift today? Surely not.
Remember, clear your
Well... Right, where do I need to go to talk... Oh wait, yeah, no, I just talked to God. I already met God. I mean, I don't know, I was expecting to meet, like, the actual dragon god, but it was just commune with the statue that we built in our, mythical figure's honor. Our mythologized figure's honor. So, other than that, is Reth back? People are still sleeping? Reth is up there. Okay. People just be like disappearing and reappearing on this map, and I don't know where they're going. I hate this specific area so much. Just let me walk around that one tree, please. Well, I see the marker, so he's right here out in the open. Okay, that's a name.
What can I do you for?
Hey, did you, find the thing? I kinda wanna fuck with him. What thing? You know, the thing. I'm gonna make him say it. The metal and black thing that I wrote you a letter about. You're gonna have to tell me what it does. Yeah, I have it. I was just messing with it. You're gonna have to tell me what it does. Okay, I'll tell you, but you gotta promise me you won't tell anyone else, especially not Zeki. Did you rob Zeki? I found this baby in the back of Zeki's and thought it couldn't hurt to check it out, but while I was looking at it, I dropped it. Okay. So he literally was fucking around with shit that he wasn't supposed to be. I tried to hide the evidence by hiding the device. I thought Zeki might just forget he had it. You thought he would just forget that he had a rare human iPhone 1? Or is it like his iPad, his original iPad, to manage his store inventory on? But all he's been talking about for a week is how someone swiped it. He said he's gonna turn the thief into a scratching post. And you would deserve it. You gotta help me, I'm too pretty to be a scratching post. Okay. You know, only because you have, only because you have presumably the same, some of the same genes as Tish. Only because of that I'm gonna agree with you on that one. But you use your power irresponsibly, sir. You gotta help me, I'm too yeah. I'll help. What's in it for me? I don't know, what do I have to offer? Food, I guess. I'll cook you a dinner that you will never forget if you bring me some glass and some pallium. I don't know how to get either of those things right now. But did you happen to lose a grocery list, perchance? No thanks, I'm trying to cut down on how much stuff I have. Makes it easier when I have to mysteriously uproot my life and disappear without a trace one day. Okay. He holds no worldly attachments. Or he's trying to be that guy. I don't think I have anything else. A letter from someone that could use a little help. I really don't know what to make of that. Yeah, okay. Deep blue shiny pebble, maybe someone who would want this. Says that for all of these. I'm just collecting the infinity stones. A giant shiny pebble with an unusual sheen, maybe someone who would want this. Perhaps,
I have to leave for mysterious
Gina,
reasons.
I think is her name. I can't keep track of all these people. Maybe Eloisa would like it, but I'm thinking, yeah, Gina. Because she is the archaeologist. Like, Sifu is the blacksmith, but I don't think gems would be her deal. But Eloisa believes in, like, astrology stuff? Or, no, she specifically doesn't, but Kaleri does? Calorie? I don't remember. I can't keep track of all of these people and their interests. What else does Wrath want from me?
Never go wrong with soup.
So you're becoming quite the campfire cook, but did you know you can cook things in other receptacles? And not just because open flames can lead to unfortunate incidents where you accidentally burn down all your sister's freshly carved furniture? What did you do to my girl Tish? What did you do to her? Stoves are also needed in the fine art of crafting soup. To make the perfect vegetable soup, you'll also need a prep station. Those veggies aren't going to chop themselves after all, no matter how hard you wish they would. Oops, what was I talking about? Oh, to help you along your cooking journey, I came up with some recipes for you. Don't burn down your kitchen, it's hard to clean up after. Speaking from experience, I see. Oh, I can get the standard stove recipe for free, and the prep station one. Well, that's nice. That's wonderful.
Good talk.
Good talk indeed. I've got a lot of people to talk to around here. Who might be valuable at this time? I don't know. I'm gonna see... Simply because Eloisa is not too far away and she's on the way to Gina, I'm gonna see if she might have use for the gems first. I might want to actually stop back and talk to Kaleri too, though.
There's so much to explore. If only you
Let me
open
see.
your eyes.
You didn't lose a grocery list, did you? I do not much care for this type of gift, but you knew that. Who put you up to this? What about a small wish? I do not much care for this type of gift. I would have to bet that that would be like Ani sending a letter to Santa type deal. Whatever the Palian equivalent of Santa is. Would you like a large shiny pebble? How about a purple one? How about a red one? Small. These are the small ones. How about the blue one? Nope, no interest.
Let me know if you find any interest.
Okay. So where's Kaleri? Was Kaleri into astrology? Or like, I don't know, there was stuff that Eloisa believed in that actually made sense. And that her sister was the weird one on. But I don't remember what it was. But Kaleri's right here, so. And she is the annoying tree bush thing. What's up, Calorie?
Be quiet.
Oh, it's you. Yep, that's about the response I was expecting. This is certainly a gift someone may appreciate. Sadly, that someone is not me. You didn't make a wish, did you? You didn't lose a grocery list, did you? You don't care about any of these pebbles, I don't suppose. Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm going to Gina. And Gina is going to be all the way up here. If there's a point at which I unlock some faster fast travel, that's gonna be wonderful. It pains me to walk a whole 30 seconds to have to get to where I need to be. Another pile of debris. An odd wooden box. That is not what it looked like, but sure. No, this is feeling closer to 60 seconds, if I'm being honest. Whose wish and why do you want to kiss her? Tish. Well, I wanna kiss Tish because she's pretty.
Doing your own research?
She's the cottagecore blonde girl who makes furniture and is the only one who has been infallibly nice to me the entire game. Would you like some pebbles, Gina? You know, there's not a whole lot of room in my tent for knickknacks. I'll have to pass. Okay, so you're not interested in these. How about a grocery list? Maybe you made the wish. Okay. So that's not what this is gonna be about. You don't want to fuck the purple scientist? I mean, she wasn't infallibly nice to me. She has, like, made fun of me for my age and stuff. She's been calling me old just because I'm human. She also fangirled a little bit hard when I first showed up. And I don't know about all that. And, you know, just Tish is a lot more my type, visually. As far as the Majiri go. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I do generally prefer humans. The purple people aren't too bad, but you know. I mean, Tish is purple too. So, like, and I don't know, I mean, she could be a scientist as well. She might have just not shared that with me yet. It's possible. She's a smart cookie. I was always fucking the aliens in Mass Effect. I mean, that's your prerogative, yeah. Who did I want to talk to next? Would Esh value these stones? Maybe Chain? Because he would potentially have, like, a spiritual connection to them. And, like, Ani is off in this direction, too. So I want to see if he made, like, the wish. Where is Chain? I mean, Ani's right here. Child, turn around.
Man, I'm hungry.
Don't get me wrong, I'm really happy that you've gotten into the fine art of bug catching, but you're gonna need some more tools if you want to keep up with me. Like the Bug Scout sales manual says, if you're gonna run with the big Ormus, you gotta have horns. Yeah, so the Ormus are like the bull things that I guess people around here maybe ride as horses, potentially. Why don't you check out the new stuff I've got in stock? I bet it'll help. Okay, I didn't get that recipe yet. Standard belt? For bug catching, higher chance to use bugs than the makeshift belt. I see. That's useful, but not 100% necessary right now. I also haven't really needed these so badly just yet. So, childs. I've been trying to get a butterfly. That's not what I meant to click, but they keep flying away. Okay. Did you happen to lose a small wish? Oh wow, a gift, but no thanks. Okay, no. It's not you. Did you lose the family grocery shopping list? Maybe a pebble? Maybe a bigger pebble? Nope.
Gotta head home soon.
Carrie Ann Moss was purple in Mass Effect 2, lol. Okay. I'll just have to take your word for it. You know, the purple folk of this town do have their aesthetic to them. But I'm still partial to humans. Chain is over in this building. That's what it is. I can't scale this wall, can I? No, of course not. Chain. Oh, Chain. Get it? Because he's a chain smoker. Ahaha. Aha. Ahaha.
Come, speak with me.
Comedy. Hilarious. How kind of you to pay me a visit. I'm here on business, but you don't seem to have any for me.
Farewell, child of
So, who else would want rocks? We talked to Eloisa. Let's see about Sifu, just because she's close by. That is Eloisa. Sifu.
Something smashed?
Can I interest you in the finest blades and bows on this side of the Kalima Mountains? No, you cannot. Did you lose a grocery shopping list? Oh, you don't have to give me any gifts. I don't need anything else to clutter up my place. What about a pebble? What about a smaller pebble? That wouldn't take up much space. Maybe a wish? Okay.
Stop by anytime.
Do I have to, like, analyze the wording of these more? A letter from someone that could use a little help. There are a lot of people in this town that could use a lot of help. And I still have the sonic screwdriver. Crumpled torn paper with a list of ingredients. The writing is an ancient human, so that would lead me to believe that it is none of the purple people. For that one. Advice presumably from the human era. What was I supposed to be doing with this now? I don't remember. Giant shiny pebble with an unusual sheen. Maybe someone who would want this. Who around here likes rocks? Who's the gem keeper of the town? What does Ashura actually do? Does he like gems? Maybe Hadari. That would compute in my brain. Because he's the miner guy. He mines things with he pickaxe. They told him don't mine at night, and he did. He mined the whole craft. All of it. Hadari.
What is it?
Would you like a pebble? Great, more useless junk. What the hell? What the hell, man? What do I gotta do? Did you make a wish? Did you lose a grocery shopping list?
All right.
Who do I bring these things to? I'm so confused. So very lost. Let me see about Kenley's family. Please just let me jump up here. God, I hate this. Just let me scale the stone brick walls. It does not make sense that I can't scale those, but I can scale actual cliff faces. Where am I? Okay. Ash is gonna be upstairs. I don't suppose Kenyatta lost anything. By taste, I mean bare minimum standards. Try again. Not a spoiled, stuck-up brat, but I do have taste. Okay.
Whatever.
So, not Kenyatta, it would seem. Kenley.
As long as you do your best.
Sit down and chat. I always have time for my constituents. I cannot give you anything.
You're always welcome.
Because I gave you something earlier. That's not good. You just give me lawns. Yard work, medium terrace. Perfect for a watchtower or a picnic blanket, but probably not both. He literally just gives me golfing greens. Okay. How about your wife? Where's she at? She left home? She's walking around town? Getting her steps in? Strutting it in public? Aren't we feeling bold today? Yes, indeed. Did you lose a grocery list? Did you lose a wish that you made? Maybe a large pebble? Maybe a small pebble? Maybe a red pebble?
Stay on your best behavior.
I don't know. I'm out of ideas. I don't know who would want things. What does I need to see, what does Ashura do again? Because I feel like I don't see him around town much. What'd he be doing out here? Yeah, okay, he just fishes. I don't suppose you would care for pebbles. My pockets are a little too full right now, but thanks for thinking of me. Grocery list? Wish?
Don't be a stranger.
I don't know. Okay, what else is there to do? I needed to visit my animals. That was something to do. Mirror Fields. Leafhopper Hills. Mirror Pond Ruins. Phoenix Falls. Whispering Banks. Badru is in town with a message for me. Maybe he could help me with some tree seeds now? Perchaps?
Hey there.
There you are. Good to see you, Sproutling. Now, bear with me. I know I put the paper around here somewhere. Ahem. Congratulations, you gained access to the gardening skills store. What does this mean for you? Well, this is a little dry, huh? Basically, you give me gold, I give you stuff. The more you garden, the more you can get. Keep working on those skills, and I'll have new goodies for you. Speaking of goodies, he's gonna make another pun. Have some seeds. I've seen how much you care about gardening. I can buy more soil. That's a thing I can do. Although I don't know that I really care to anymore. Now that I have actual food. Quality up fertilizer. Improves crop quality. Standard watering can. Holds more water than the makeshift can. Waters up to 5 crops at once. Nice, nice. Seed collector. Will I harvest seeds from fully grown crops? Wonderful. When I can afford all of these things. Apple tree seeds, but I was told I need to do wild trees, not fruit trees. Blueberry bush seed, harvest boost fertilizer. Increases the number of crops, speedy grow. Adds 1 bonus day of growth per 2 regular days of growth. Gardener's plaque. And other stuff. I mean, this wallpaper could make the inside of my house look more outdoorsy, potentially. Okay, but he has like a whole separate currency. I've got gold and I've got gardening metals. The hell is this? I can buy a whole ass well. Maybe mine might even dig into the earth. Gardener's grow house. Great oaks grow from little acorns, but anything grows in this greenhouse. Okay. I'm gonna assume that gives me a whole building and not just like a shelf. Although, I don't know, because it does look like it's just a shelf. It does look like that. Planter Life apple, Planter Life blueberry. Give your porch or patio a dose of orchard charm with this sun-safe, weather-resistant tree. It's lifelike apples and glossy leaves. Stay picture perfect through every season. Okay.
Let's make like bananas and...
I don't think I have any business with Baju at this time. Any more business, that is. Hassian has sunk into the floor. He almost lost those legs. Good thing he got out of there. Einar is the only one who seems to want to talk to me otherwise. What do you got for me this time, Einar? What if I talk to you from behind?
Salutations.
You just swerve me around to the front side of you. Okay. You seem to be outgrowing your current tools as a pubescent caterpillar might outgrow its cocoon. I would like to inform you that I have new recipes available that better match your current developmental phase. He's infantilizing me. But I'm kind of okay with it. Just call me baby girl. Just as long as he does that, then I'll allow it. When your new tool is built, you will emerge from your crafting cocoon as beautiful fishing batterfly. Whatever any of that means. A tuning fork allows you to track fishing nodes for 15 minutes. Okay. Glowworm farm for fertilizer. Alright. I see. Fish tank wallpaper. Actual fish tank. Treasure chest for real, for real. Those are things. Einar, you just on the off chance, you didn't happen to loot a grocery list. No thank you. At least you're right to the point about these things. This pebble is so large it barely... Well, he likes this one. Oh my god, I found its home. This pebble is so large it barely qualifies as a pebble at all, but never fear, I shall cherish it just the same. But that's all I can give him today. That's all I can give him.
Why? Is that not how humans close
Oh,
conversation?
that's rough. I just want to give him all of the pebbles right here, right now. He has a frog garbage can that automatically opens to accept the trash me inside. So that's nice. I want to see what is my mining level at. I mean, I feel like I could just check my inventory to know this, but I want to mine things anyway. So let's see. Do I care for more copper right now? Maybe, maybe not, but I'll get it anyway. So, yeah. Ways to go till level 5, but if I get that, then maybe I'll actually get more, like, recipes for that, because I think I've gone through everything else. Actually, I might have had... I think I did actually have more mail to go through, so maybe I just need to do that. I will mine in the direction of home and see where that gets me. But I still don't know where to get, like, tree seeds if I'm not just, like, getting them from chopping down trees. Am I getting them from this? I need sapwood anyway, so I might as well. Might as well see. Need a lot more sapwood, actually. It's possible that I might need the upgraded axe to get different resources, such as seeds from chopping down trees. The loot might upgrade with the different tiers of material. I think it's possible. Probably not, but potentially. I don't suppose I can mine down this tree yet. It would never be the case. I could not possibly swing my axe against a tree for longer and it go through it. It's not like I've chopped down like 1,000 of these smaller trees just fine, no. This axe trying to chop down a bigger tree, it just could never work. It's simply impossible. How am I doing? I mean, that's a good chunk more wood. Can I get a little bit more? A little bit more right here. Just a little bit. Oh. What is this? Series 1 sticker pack. Open up this sticker pack to receive one of 42 Series 1 stickers? Open? Okay. You know, fair enough with that. I'm guessing that's like an emote thing. Okay. Sure, why not? I feel like I'm gonna have to start selling off the plant fiber soon, because I've got like 600 in my chests, for which I only have like 1600 storage. So I'm gonna have to get rid of some of that when I get back to the base. Back to HQ. Which I will do in just a second here. I just want to get this one. Okay. And this one, because I just saw it. And back we go. Shipping bin sales 736. Let's go. I could make more chests, but I don't know if I want to right now. I mean, especially with wood not being in the largest supply. With how much I've been crafting and will continue to craft. Alright, do you need to be watered? Yes. I do have more seeds, which I'm sure I got from somewhere. Probably. Yeah, let me go with carrots right here for now. And water all these. But like these aren't grown. Okay. Put these seeds away for now. But yeah, this... Okay, almost 600 fiber. Let me maybe craft some more stuff first, before I just start selling stuff off all willy-nilly. But let me first water the flowers. Lots of seeds from here. Okay. And there we go. And refill. Okay. Did I have more mail? It looks like I did. Yeah, let me do that first. Yeah. Reth. Word on the street is that you've become quite the whiz with your campfire. Stop by the inn when you have time. I have a little surprise for you. I can teach you how to make more than just food. Like what? Plates? Okay, can I have some plates to eat off of, maybe? living like an animal out here. I mean, like, humans are animals, but like civilized animals, please. Soon you'll have your own stove, prep station, and my secret recipe for delicious vegetable soup. I literally just talked to him about this. Zeki, looks like you got yourself a handy-dandy Zeki's expanded backpack. How's the extra storage space treating you? No more trips back home every half a sun cycle, right? I mean, not currently, but I haven't been collecting a massive amount of stuff right now. Anyway, I just say thanks for being a loyal customer. Okie dokie. Sifu? Apologies for my son's rudeness the other day? Oh, Sifu is gonna be Hassian's mom, huh? That would kinda track. That would make a fair bit of sense. I wanted to let you know you are welcome in this valley, and if anybody says otherwise, they're gonna have to go through me. Hell yeah. We got Muscle Mommy's got our back. She said your gender is valid or else. As a welcome gift, I made this chop-a-skin rug with one of Hassian's pelts. Just the thing for a hunter like you to rest their weary feet on. Maybe Sifu can adopt us. Maybe she can be our mom. Rest their weary feet on, yep. And then let's go through Hidari's. Darun, I heard you set up your smelter. Good job. Esha's got this program she set up to encourage investing in Kalima's infrastructure or something. Anyways, what it means for you is a little rebate on the price of your first recipe. Keep it up. Oh, I just get free money. Free money. Yippee. Caps at 999,999. So that might be something to keep track of eventually. Probably not. I don't think we'll ever have wealth. I don't think we'll ever come close to being a millionaire. Dear Runa, got some new recipes in stock if you want to come check them out. Might do you good to upgrade that pick of yours, plus being able to forge a few iron bars to sell never hurt anybody's wallet. Oh, so do I need to talk about Hidari about that? Maybe. Or did I already? I don't remember. Heard you've been using that pick I gave you. If you want to learn more about the real life of a miner, come see me. I can teach you how to make a smelter, or copper bars, or even ceramic. There it is. That's what I was looking for all this time. It won't be easy, but it will be rewarding. Ashura, what do you got? You've done it again. Word of your foraging ability is already bouncing around the tavern. Stop by and I'll teach you how to make heartwood planks with that sawmill of yours. Okay, so that is also something I was looking for. I heard you've built your first sawmill. I still remember when I made my first plank. The sides were so warped and uneven, everyone thought it was an art project. Anyways, Ash has this program to encourage new builders. That means you get a rebate on the cost of that sawmill recipe. I've attached it to this letter. Don't spend it all in one place, so I'm just getting refunds. Cool. You just keep getting better and better with that axe of yours. Stop by later and I'll teach you how to build an even better one. Looks like you've been improving your foraging skills. Why don't you stop by the inn later? I'll teach you how to build a sawmill that can put your supplies to use. Okay. Like, Hidari didn't already give me the recipes, right? No. So I am gonna have to talk to him. Maybe I put this down somewhere. Oh yeah. This could be a reasonable rug. I might put, like, in front of the couch here. For resting the feet upon. Maybe, like... I kinda like it there, but it won't let me put it there. Whoops. You're gonna be cruel about this, or was it because I was standing there? Was it just because I was standing there? Is that all it was? Okay. Let's try there. No, wait. No, wait a second. Because I wanted it turned this way. Yeah, wait. I keep misclicking. There. That's where I wanted it. Yeah. That'll do. Okay. So... I want to see about Hidari getting me those recipes. Where's my map button? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna need to head there before it lets me see. No. Where are we at, Hidari? Where Hidari at? Probably in his home dimension, because I'm not seeing him here. I'll just take that mushroom right there. Just real quick while I pass by, you know. Fly into this wall, climb this wall. We take every shortcut we can get. Hidari, where ye be? Ye be sleepy. 'Tis not the time for that, sir. We must train. I need my training arc. You must teach me to make copper bars and ceramics. Somebody else waking him up, I see.
What is it?
What is it? It is your opportunity to train me. My daughter make you that glider? Oh, okay. So your kid is a daughter. She's got her mother's talent. Who was your kid again? Yeah, Najima. So Najima is a fellow girly. Good to know.
You need something?
I was not sure of their pronouns. Her pronouns. You wouldn't happen to know what Najima wants this week, do you? A baby Ormu? Is this a trick question? No idea. I can find out. A baby Ormu? I can find out. I can kneecap her, attack her. Maybe that'll scare the answers out of her. I wouldn't want to trouble you none. Thing is, she ain't been talking much to me lately. Are you a bad parent? Is that it? It's not your problem to worry about. Just if you happen to find out what she wants this week, maybe let me know. Are we like... Are we getting her a Thanksgiving present? Is that what's happening? Or are we doing Black Friday shopping? 'Cause Christmas season? What are we doing here, Hidari? Letta taught me that when words fail, a present or two don't hurt. I mean, honestly, if words are failing, presents can actually hurt, I would say. You know? Because it can be perceived as trying to buy someone's affection, you know? There are the recipes, though. Yep, okay. That's all I needed. That's all I needed all this time. Ceramic recipe. I will just probably take that standard pick recipe as well. Repair station. I mean, I can repair stuff at the blacksmith at Sifu's, right? So I don't think I need that just yet. Maybe I preemptively take the other bar recipes just to have those on hand for when they might come up. But, okay. That should be that. I already talked to you about, like, this stuff, right? You didn't lose a grocery list? Yeah, no. Yeah, I already talked to you about that stuff. Maybe Najima lost some shit? Najima's over there, right? Najima is over here. What's up, girly? Did you need something? What do you want? I want to try growing my own tomato seeds. It'd be handy to always have a snack on hand. I'd go get the seeds myself, but I try to avoid town when I can help it. I don't want to bring tomato seeds right now. I'm drawing an idea I have for a balloon that floats in the sky when you heat the air underneath it. You've invented a hot air balloon. Congratulations. It's not ready yet, though. You have literally reinvented the wheel. This was a human discovery. This is stolen valor. Did you lose any pebbles? Did you lose a grocery list? Did you lose a wish? Do I need to talk to you again now? I need cooking 102. Buy the hearty vegetable soup recipe. Okay. That's something else. But... oh wait, I just needed to talk to Hidari again? Is all I needed to do?
You talking to me?
See Najima around? She's always up to something. Here's what Najima wants. Huh, alright, I'll see what I can do. Appreciate you taking the time. Oh, was that the hot air balloon thing? Or was it something that she said to me previously? I don't know. But I completed that, so that's nice. And now I want to head back to my base and craft stuff. And then there can be peace. Okay, I know, I probably will just use the teleport button. Okay. So, if I go over to the smelter, I can do these things now, and it takes 5 copper, 2 clay per each one. What was I trying to do? I wanted... the... I mean, now I might prioritize, like, the standard stove or something. But... the standard axe I have the recipe for. That I could do... I mean, I don't think I have any reason to keep just copper ore around. That I maybe might as well just smelt up all of. Maybe save, like, 5 in the chest and smelt up the rest right now. That takes 3 times 12 That's gonna be like half an hour. Like more than half an hour even. I don't think I got time for all that. What else was there? Standard bow also needed that, yep. Prep station. Did I need to restock on arrows and stuff? Whoops. Yep, definitely. Like... Where were... Here we go. 4 more sets should do. And then the bag, my bag of tricks, that's 66, it says it right underneath it, I am noticing. Okay. So I'll do 2 more of those. And now, actually, it might be a really good time for more smelters. That might be what the cards are telling me. So if I make, like, 3 more of these, maybe? And just start dotting them around, like, more over here, perhaps? Where do you go? You can go that close and that close. Approximately. What? Huh? Purchase crafting licenses at the City Hall storage to increase. I can only place 3. Are you being so for real? So for real right now? Okay. Well, that's rude. But anyway, let me take all of that out and go... Go with that much. And then split stack. And throw these in here. I feel like I should be doing like some off-camera mining at this point. Like, there's a lot to be going through. I just run out of material so quickly. Let me water this. Oh, it upgraded. I water it some more. That's all. Yep. Water all these again. I might chill out on the flower corner, potentially. I don't know. Maybe I'll let it go to, like, up to where the plushies are. I don't know. It's just... I don't know, there's gonna be, like, an exponential increase in the amount of seeds that I'm getting over here, and I'm not sure I want to deal with all that. And I can put this away, put this all away. Let me split stack on this. I don't think I'm waiting for all of this. think I'll just do this amount for now. The amount that's in there. That doesn't disrupt it, right? Is that gonna be... That's only gonna be 4 that I've done, but... I at least want to get the axe going right now, I think. But that's going to require 20 planks, because of course it is. Wait, no, that was 20 planks. So, just do that. Okay. All that wood goes in there. This smelter got these. I'll do that in there. Got the bars from here. What else was there though? A log cabin, small bench. I guess I can do that one easily enough. Let me get the grounds torch finally out of the way. This bench. I mean, I've kind of capped off this seating area. Maybe I put it like in front of a workstation. Or wait, can it be an effective addition to my staircase? It feels like it should be so close to being usable. I mean, I come up here and I can go over. But okay. I mean, I can sit on it. This is a use case, a usefulness. What else do I got here? Log cabin, short lamp. Nope, these are the ones that need glass bulbs. The log cabin bed, I need 35 planks for. That's a lot. Need fabric for the homestead medium bed. The glass furnace is what I needed this stuff for. Right. Okay. So I guess I'll do 2 more copper bars and 3 clay, which shouldn't be that much. Where's the clay? I think I should just need this much material. How's that going? Only 28 seconds left. Let me just Throw that in there. Throw this in here. And not all of that. Just a couple bits. And the rest in here. Okay. So that should get me the axe and the glass furnace once I get some more stone bricks going. Which are going to be 2 each. So I need 24 stone. Which takes 2 minutes each. Okay. So let me actually take this out of here. Take this out of here. No, I'll just put all of these ones in there. And then, for the moment at least, split these stacks between these two. Do I have that 5th copper bar yet? Yes, I do. So, for the axe at least, I need the 20 planks still. Which is going to take how much longer? Like 5 more minutes. I do think I'm still gonna sell off some fiber. Maybe like a couple hundred. And if I need more, I can get more. Is the corn grown? Corn is fully grown. Let's go. Potatoes fully grown. Weed removed. And plants all seem to be watered still. Now, let me get these onions planted. +1 copper ore? I can get copper from tilling my farmland? Okay. Oh, and I got more corn seeds from harvesting, I guess. That's a big vegetable. It is just that. I guess I'll plant it. I'm gonna go with right here. And I got silver ore. Oakley dokley. I think that's everything watered there. You don't need to be watered again. Alright. How are we on here? 2 more minutes. this, we've got our copper bars ready. I think I'll do a wealth transfer of these, perhaps. Maybe not. Might not be necessary, actually, with how long this is taking. Hold on to that potato. And hold on to all but one of the rest. And actually, you know what? Maybe I should be holding on to more corn because, yeah, we've got the bundle that needs 25 of these ones. So let me actually try to keep that in mind. Try to bear that in mind. But I will sell this singular potato for 45 gold. Let's go. The fruits of my labors. Didn't expect them to be vegetables, but here we are. Other recipes? I can certainly make the small torch. And I guess I'll take a plant at this point. A planter. Right, those need the glass. This, I can just craft. So I'll do it. Although this list is getting really long, I'm gonna say. Another chair? Why not? Could always use more chairs, more places to sit, seeing as our character never sleeps. Log cabin bed still needs a bunch of planks. Right. Fabric loom, we're gonna have to smelt more materials for. Camping wall light, that I can just do. And I want to see what this is. Camping small lantern? Planter, rather. I'll do that one. That looks like a plushie. These also are intriguing shapes, but this looks like a plushie. Oh, a sculpture. That is easy to make. But I do probably want to check on the other stuff before I just use up everything. That looks like a trough, maybe? Could just be a bench. It's a wall shelf. Okay. Makes sense. How are we doing here? 3 more minutes. Also, no, this is 6 more minutes. Or like, yeah. Yeah, basically. Not gonna go much faster if I switch anything over, I don't think. Maybe like a minute faster. But let me start placing more stuff. I'll put the torch down over here maybe, or yeah, I can't like place it sideways against a wall or anything. I could put it here though. I could be silly. I could put it right here under this one. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's a pretty suitable place for it. What about this? Just hang it up over the clock. We got clocks, we got gawks. What more could we possibly need? Hell yeah. This is so disproportionate on here that I want to put it here. Although, can I get it to a better spot? Wait. There was something going there. We were onto something. Okay, I might just move this over slightly. Wait. What if it's there? I don't think that's where it was before. Okay, well now it just won't go there. Okay, let me... Stop that. Let me... It won't let me move now? Okay, let me move this out this far, I guess. Yeah, no, it just can't really be centered. But does that make sense as a spot for it? Maybe I just put it like that. Awkwardly located. I think I can be content with that. And then this one. Can I put it on top of here? Doesn't seem like so. What about... Can it only go on the ground? Seems like it can only go on the ground. So, what if I go back to the idea of... Well, I don't know, because I'm probably moving this smelter over with the other two. What if I put this around here somewhere? Maybe here? I don't think it can fit in there. Cannot fit anyway in this specific spot. Maybe I just... I don't know. Maybe I put it over there. And the thing is, I want to add more greenery around the fire, but I don't want to add more greenery around the plants. I want to add more fire around the plants. Like that, for example. That'll do. And then this sculpture, can I, it would be so good if I could have it sitting in the chair, in one of the chairs at least. This one, it should sit in the hellish chair. Whoops. Yes, I want it sat in a way that the tail is not clipping, I think. I think so, and this way, yeah. I think you get some good angles on it with it like that. And then, let's get out of that. Clay is all done. Stone bricks are done in 5 seconds. Okay. There we go. So now I can finally, for one, first of all, let's prioritize making the glass furnace. Let's make that the first thing. And let me also move this. Whoops. What, huh? What happened here? What just happened to it? It just completely changed. Will it open back up when I put it back down? No, wait, this is the glass furnace, that's why. That's why I'm confused. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than what I was saying. I thought it looked like it had, like, closed up. But it's because I was moving this and I accidentally right-clicked and it went back to where it was. Now that can go there. And maybe I put this here. Maybe I don't put this here. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Then probably just put it over with this stuff in this vicinity. Not gonna be too specific with placement right now. Wait, what? Oh, because I have 3, so I just literally cannot have this many things placed. Okay. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, then I think I'm just picking up a smelter. For now. Not you. You. And then I can still walk around nice and cleanly. Okay, craft glass. Okay, glass panes are just stone. Okay, that's interesting. But that's 8 whole minutes for that? Maybe I'm not starting on that right now. Let me put this smelter away. And what else do I need for the axe? Standard axe. I need the planks, right? Unless I can, like, smelt and do stuff offline, maybe? Then I could just get, like, a bunch of shit going and not have to wait around for it. Standard axe, though. At long last, I have achieved an upgraded tool. And my first order of business is to commit murder with it. Yeah! This tree dies. Wonderful. Enjoy the sunlight, plushies. Rainbow plushies. You deserve it. Were there any others? Yeah, I think much as I do love what I have done with this structure of sorts, I'm gonna take this one down too. Because I just want to remove them all from the grounds of my property. Was there another one tucked away back somewhere? No. It was just those two. Ah, but now the crops get sunlight. What have I done? Oh no! How terrible. I guess we'll just have to have it be that way. But yeah, I think I'll move this around a little bit at least. Actually, I can just move the crops all the way to the corner now, can't I? Just... Okay, fine, pick it up. Well, all the way to the corner besides the extra fence that I put back here that maybe I want to move. Maybe I want to move that now, yeah. But these can go right up to the edge now. I don't think I want this gate to open toward the crops because that's just going to be annoying here. Although I do just walk right through it. I think I have to settle on this placement. And then just throw this down in some kind of way. Kind of want to do it like so for right now. And I think I'll leave it like that. For the time being. I still got to see about these coins at Zeki's. But what else is there? I don't have any more mail at this point, I'm sure. But yeah, I mean, what all trees can I take down at this point? Can I take down these ones? No. But I can take down these ones. Okay. So I have found the difference between medium and large. Incredible. Those are ghost trees. Phantom trees. Oh no. Or nor. There's more. More phantom trees. Or nor. I still don't seem to be... Oh wait. Samara, plant this on your housing plot and water to grow a birch tree. So I do get plant seeds this way. Okay. So that answers that question. Closing in on level 6 at this point. Oh, out of focus though. Eat, 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 and eat. I'm going to burn through this food relatively quickly, to be fair. An acorn, that's gonna be how I grow more of these trees. Whoops. And that is level 6. We're getting ever closer to there being no more forests here. It'll just be one big ugly lawn. That's a big one. Can I get a third Samara or 2 more acorns? I mean, I've got all the wood I could ever need at this point. It'll probably last me like a solid 10 minutes. Oh, and yeah, that copper axe is really running out. That's gonna need repairs. For sure, for sure. But I figure it's gonna be a thing of like, I need more copper to repair it. And I don't know if when it runs out of durability, if it'll just break, or it'll be like, you just need to repair it. But I have 3 spare Samaras now, so let me plant these to fulfill that devotion thing. Can I plant them outside? No, I cannot. I'm going to plant them as close together as humanly possible. So 1 there. They can go quite close, okay. And the last one right there. And I water. And I have to return to Hassian to properly complete that one. But in the meantime, I can kill more trees. Can craft infinite chests with all this wood. If I so please. The shift, the axe has been downgraded, really? Really? Okay, so I do just like fully lose it, huh? Yeah. So I need to repair it before it runs out of durability, which is annoying. So yeah, to craft it again, I would need to do 20 more planks and 5 more copper bars. Robbing me blind. Daylight robbery. Alright, yeah, I have plenty of wood on me. So there's that. So, what's this? Birch amber. Valuable amber from a birch tree, sells for a high price. Gonna put it away for now. I'm just going to put 100 planks each in 100 logs each in here to turn into planks. And those will be done eventually, I'm sure. More mail? I don't want more junk mail. How do you like to start your mornings? I always like to start mine by writing a letter to a friend. We are friends, right? My wife says I can be a bit clingy with new folks, so I don't want to overstep. Anyway, I had a little farming secret I wanted to share with a friend, and that's you, right? No, you're sorely mistaken. And sorely mistaken, I'm sure. Anywho, that's not how that's typically meant to be spelled, but okay. I've got a recipe for a new watering can to sell you. Yes, indeed. That I will eventually get. It's not one of my topmost priorities. Let me see. Do I want to just craft more chests? Extend the line of it? Was there a better chest I could have had? Perchance. Or do I just need to optimize my storage? I'll just make like 6 more chests. Why not? Those each take up an individual inventory slot. Okay. Sure, why not? Please tell me this is going to fit. Wait, why does it just not... This is not a valid placement location. What? What about this? Oh, storage chest limit 8 out of 8. Oh. Wait, so what are these chests for? These chests are just purely decorative. Okay, I thought those increased my storage space. I guess not. And now I have storage chests taking up my storage space. That is counterproductive. Okay, well, let me see... if I move this in front of here... and stand up on this. I can just walk up that. Okay. So, new plan. Let me move all of these chests somewhere else. Like, over here maybe? Or here? Let's go with here for now. As close to being on top of this tree as possible. Whoops. This one first. And right there. Now, which bench was this? Because I might want to make like 7 more of these. I might care to. This is not where I meant to click. This would have been... maybe it was this one down here? The log cabin small bench? Was it you? Let me craft 1 to see first. Yes, it was. Okay. So I'll make 6 more of those. And these do stack, so that's nice. And sooner or later I will come up with something else to put in front of these that I can walk up to make this a full staircase. And my dreams will be realized. For now, log cabin bed needs planks. Camping lamp? I can just make this one. That looks like another shelf. That looks like... I'll take another shelf. Where can I put this, though? Ooh, I can put it up here. Can I put it, like, awkwardly on the edge? Perhaps? Awkwardly on an edge, at least? Yes, very much so. That'll do. And then camping wall shelf. That's an easy one. I'm intrigued by all of these. Give me this one. Camping cup. Okay. Can I put this shelf somewhere interesting? I can. Just have it overhanging the window, maybe. Quite the decisive location for it. Do I care that it's asymmetrical? Maybe a little bit. What if I tilt it awkwardly to make it more asymmetrical at least? Oh, I can just totally do this as well. I mean, yeah, I guess why not? Just run it like that. Sure. Sure. Well, actually, at that point, can I maybe bring it over here to be like brushed up against this? Oh? Yeah, let's do that. Sure, why not? The camping cup, that's also easy. Let's see what this one is. Camping bowls, okay. Now, what's a nonsensical location for this? I could just put it in front of my door. That's a choice. I could put it right next to the boot here. I kind of just want to throw it down there, yeah. Give me the camping bowls. I want to see what this is. Camping fence. Oh, another fence type. Okay. I want to have bowls hanging off the edge if I can help it. Like that, maybe? Maybe I can do a little bit better. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot more like it. Hell yeah. Those bowls are not structurally stable in the slightest. Then the camping bookshelf. This kind of looks like it would be like, I mean, not really, but like my first thought was like a bone name tag that hangs from a collar, and it feels puppy girl coded enough to select. Camping compass. That's also a thing it could be, I guess. But now, let me move this and see if this can't... Yeah, that can't go too close if I have those hanging off the edge there. Harsh. Which is more important to me? Might just throw this down here for a second, and this down here. It could go this close. And I kinda want that to be the case. Still enough room to move past, but it could go a little bit further over. Yeah, that's a good distance. But now what do I do with these? I mean, I could put fire on the couch. It's not like I'm using the whole couch anyway. Even put it on the edge of the couch, where it is destined to fall over. Surely. Works for me. And then, can I get these bowls on the very edge of this? Hold up. Let me see. Gotta learn to jump up my furniture. Gotta parkour from my couch onto my shelf walls. What's the way for this? Maybe it can go more toward a corner. Maybe not. Maybe not. That might be about as good as that's getting. Camping compass needs copper. Camping bench. Let me make one. And unlock the camping table. Okay. How low are these? These look about as low as these are already. Doesn't look like a smaller step by much. And I still can't step up it, so... Okay, but it is like a log, so that's cute. I will just put this on the back of this for now, I think. Like here. Should do. And maybe I use this as like a wall over here if it fits. If it fits. Does not seem to fit very well. At least not while the sawmill is active. How much more till the next one? Let me take these out for a second. Are you finished? You're done? Okay. Now... will this fit in here? Oh wait, maybe. I understand something is in the way, Nirvana, but please... please allow me to do what I want to do. Maybe I just... I don't know. I mean, that can go like right up against there if I do that. But turning it this way borks everything for some reason. What if I 180 it? This is mean. Okay, maybe I can move this slightly. Perhaps. Yeah, that gives me enough room. Maybe I even push this chair back a little bit. Doesn't seem like I have a whole lot of options to do that. But I can. And then how much can I wedge this in there? Right there? That'll do. Amount of space in here. Still decent. Now... camping table. That, I think, is just a stump to sit on. I want to see what this is. That is also a version of a stump to sit on. Camping chair. This table. I might implement this as like a wall right around here, potentially. Like so. Sort of a wall. A low wall, but a wall. Log cabin stool. Give me this. Log cabin, large bench. What can I do with this stool? Can I, like, tuck this under there? Not very. And this isn't gonna be like a height that can help with that either. A bench in front of a stool, even in front of the dragon. In front of the dragon plush. I guess that's a choice. A decision. A decision that I've made. Man, the standard stove needs that stuff. Prep station also needs more materials. Camping chair. I'll take the stump now. A camping stool. The proper one. This surely is not low enough. Surely not. But could I also consider... I don't think I can put it in any sort of elevated location. Although, could I put this. I could put this on top of there. So I might just use this to raise that up. It's not the closest I can get that to go. That's not very nice. I wish I could get it to go closer. Maybe that's not closer. Well, how's this? It looks like it maybe hangs off slightly. So that might be something. You know, I can respect it. Although, maybe I do turn it back how it was, or in some kind of different way here. That is more male. I didn't ask for that right now. Well, if I just put it there. Just have one end hanging off like that, sure. Sure, that's what I'll do. And that's how I'll leave it be. Leave it being. And then the camping stool. And is this going to be another fence type? Camping fence column, okay. That's not going to be walkable. I could just have this here, though. Unless... no. I don't think... oh no. Would you be capable of getting closer? Not by the seams of it. Can't put you up on anything. I think the way I'll do this is to move the bench down this way, as far as it can go, reasonably. Whoops. And put the stump right next to it. Can't go anywhere there, really. For realsies. For serialness. Okay. Leave it like that, I guess. Anything else? What was the last thing I just got? The different camping fences. A natural column made out of a log and some carefully placed leaves. Let me see what that's about. I'll take the gate at this point because I know it's going to be for this. 2. That's not a bad size to work with. That's what she said. I think I very well may just incorporate it into this for now. At least. Oops. Can I click on things, please? Can I please click on things? I just want to click on something. Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? Let me just move one of these for a second. Now will you let me click? No? Okay. Pick it up, I guess? Since you're gonna be weird about this. Yeah, have it like that. Alright. Camping fence gate. I'll take care of here as well. Give me this camping medium planter. Do I think this is what I want right now? Maybe not. But nevertheless, I will place it. Most functional fence gate you've ever seen. Truly, truly impressive. Okay. Give me the fences. And then I'll take these out across here. So much as I can help it. That's probably roughly symmetrical. Roughly. Maybe. I mean, if symmetry is my top concern now. I think it's a little late for that. Camping medium planter. Where might I throw this down? That'll maybe do. Maybe... twist it a bit more this way. I'm gonna leave it like that. Log cabin large bench. Forgot about that one. Give me the tiki torch. Log cabin large torch. 1. And I'll just... No, I kind of want to leave this space open here now that I have it like that. Though maybe I... plonk this down around here, maybe not. Maybe I go with a bench. I don't know. Perhaps I move you back this way after all. And then I still don't know where to put it. Maybe the way I actually handle this is to pick you up and turn you a bit more like this. Just have you tucked away slightly more. Oh wait, I can move this? I can move this. Was that not always there? Did I put it there? I don't remember. I don't remember. Put it like that maybe? And then see if I can't jump up onto here. And on to, okay, nope, nope, trying that again. Trying that a few more times. Can I? No, I cannot make it to there. Okay, so maybe I will put it somewhere else. Because I want to be able to jump to it. Maybe I put it like right here. Perhaps. Where is it at here? What is this? Okay. That is the one specific spot that I can have it there. But that's not where I want it. So... what about this? Yeah. That should do. Maybe... just... what? Where did the placement go? Where did it go? Okay. One little twist this way was what I was gonna say. And I still can no longer jump there. Okay, so maybe I move this over here as well. And incorporate this into things. Like... whoops. Yeah, that should be flush with the couch. That'll probably do, roughly, maybe. Yeah, I might want to have it more tucked in this way. Maybe I even might just want it like that. Yeah, I think I'll do it that way. And this I might just keep over here with the others, vaguely. Alright, then I'll just move this one closer here. Like so. And I don't know what to do with this now. Maybe I'll have a bench at the picnic blanket. And a stump over on this side. That'll do. But yeah, now it should be as simple as jumping up here, like so. Yippee! Though I might want to tuck this in here now. Can I turn you on? Or do you automatically turn on at night? Might be what it is. Either way, I got this here now, and I can jump up to it as I please. And this is feeling a bit more like a walled-off room now. And I still have another bench to place. Which, for now, I think I'm just gonna have go right there. Maybe an inch to the left. That might be the exact same spot it just was. I don't know. I don't know. But also the large torch. Because I've been wanting to see what this looks like. And is this another stump seat? No, that is a log cabin coffee table. Okay. Sure. And I'll put that right in there, maybe. Or... yeah, maybe. I kinda want to put it with the others. Kinda. Yeah. That'll suffice, I think. Maybe I might turn this in a way. Maybe even scooch it over a step. And see if I can't get that closer. Not super so. But what about this? Certainly can't get that closer on that axis. Wait, can I... yeah, okay, I can get this like right on the edge of here. That's nice. And then maybe I move it over. Well, there it is. We've got the 3 hot gawks. And then, log cabin outdoor lamp. We can't do right now. Short lamp. Coffee table. I'll do that one. This is gonna be another bench, isn't it? No, another shelf. Okay. Wonderful, you've crafted 50 pieces of decor. Crafting level 2 after all of this? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Okay. I don't know how to argue with that. But, I'll just put that right there, maybe. Maybe twist it a little bit. Weird. Could also potentially have this attached to here in some kind of way. I'll go with that for now. The other thing was this shelf. And that gets us... get whatever that gate is. Log cabin double gate. Sure, makes sense. Might actually upgrade to that. Oh. Oh right, it's a shelf. So how can I maneuver this around here in a silly way? Maybe not at all with the limited amount of space left here. Yep, doesn't seem to want to let me. Sad times. But I can at least throw it awkwardly on the edge of this window. So there's that. Let me see about that double gate. Where was it? What was it even? Log cabin double gate. Then it's all stuff that requires glass, because of course it is. At least presumably so. Furniture making is now level 4. Tish will love us. Everything will be wonderful. Just throw that there. Can walk through the gate anyway. Does not matter. But yeah, that might be the end of what I can do until I make glass. Or smelt up more, like copper and clay. There has got to be a better way to organize this. Surely Palia can come up with something better. Camping backpack. There's enough space in this pack for all your camping essentials unless you consider bookshelves, tables, and lamps essentials. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I did say I should feed my animals, but it is also getting late. I want to take out copper ore. I'll put one back because it's not going to be able to be used anyway. And let me split this stack up a bit. Not really useful. I'll go with like... You know what, I could make 80 into 40 ceramics. I don't know how useful that is, as opposed to having clay though. I think I'll just do 60 clay into ceramic. And then a bunch of stone into glass. Yeah, 100. 100 will do. How are we on this? 45? 15? Did all of the... No, because I took out the rest of the wood. That's what it was. And I guess I just didn't put it back. I just crafted with it. Well, fair enough. I'm gonna take this amount out for a second and go... do that there. And that should get me up to 70 planks. Then I'll do like... yeah, 15 and 15 more should be fine. Whoops. Not what I meant to do there. But yeah, 30 more should get me up to an even 100 planks. Other than that, it's going to be all this stone in the glass maker, all this clay in here, and all this copper in here. And I can't chop down any more trees right now, so I'm not going to do any more of that. Let me just see quick about getting my animals fed. I actually didn't bring food for them, come to think of it, but they have eggs for me anyway. Actually, quite a lot. Okay, Mikey. Would you like to eat your own children, perhaps? I can pet the chicken. Get that happiness back up. I cannot feed you what I want to feed you. I should have thought to bring food. But I can also pet robot chicken while I'm here. And what about the child? Which way was the baby? Here? Yes, indeed. How is the baby doing? How's Helena? F, inspect. Very useful perspective here. Well, pet Helena. Okay. And can I just... no, I cannot conveniently go back to my plot. I have to do it in a roundabout way, because of course I do. I mean, I wanted to check this register earlier. Let me see. Yeah, no. Just seems like... okay, trufflet has a nose for mushrooms. Oh, so they're like pigs. Okay. And love to dig them up just for you. This makes them a favorite for the more culinary-minded rancher. Ormus are the bull horse things. Bumbles, I think, are quite self-explanatory. Goobies, okay. But yeah, I was gonna check here for seed sap, for tree seeds. I don't think I gain anything from going through this. Like, I don't think there's an achievement for that. Or at least not, like, a quest for it. Let's see, eggs I was going to put away. I mean, those are only worth 12 after everything. Okay, I think I'll just feed them more carrots, if it'll allow me to. Or maybe I just plant and gather more corn. Well, I need to hydrate my crops, come to think of it. And I have carrots growing right now, don't I? I believe I have carrots, onions, and 1 corn. So I'll probably get... I don't know if it has, like, the amount booster with the onions, but I know I'll get at least 4 carrots back. So there is that. And I might get seeds as well. So I'll spend the carrots, and I'll hydrate these trees, I suppose. This doesn't need to be watered again right now. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll still water these ones to full growth, much as I can help it. I just don't want to deal with more of those seeds right now. Okay, so... head back to the barn. Robot chicken, I guess you get first pickings. Yes, indeed. Yeah. 1 more. But that's all you get right now. Unless you can accept another pet. You can. Okay. Okay, wait, but yeah, that didn't do anything. Right, it doesn't do anything after the first, but it does still let you feed Mikey a couple times. And we go feed Helena, who I do not know how to move with the adults. I might not be allowed to until she's fully grown. How long until that decays? If it's more than a few seconds. I don't know. I don't feel like sparing the carrot without it being maximally efficient at this time. Seeing as they are not in the highest supply with my current production. But this is taking me directly back to my plot. So never mind about that. I thought that took me back to, town, but that's not a concern. And I think that might be about it for now. I want to leave these things going and see if they're all done when I'm back in. I mean, yeah, this is 8 minutes per, so I mean, this is still gonna go for like 72 minutes, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how math works. And I can sit in my nice new cozy location here if it'll let me select the right spot. How far away do I need to get from that? Oh boy. Okay, maybe I can't sit down on the couch. Maybe I just don't have that option anymore. Unless... Can I just like... I don't know how to maneuver this. I think I might just not have the option. But I mean, I can at least look at it, I guess. I guess I can look at it, you know. Looks cute and cozy. If only I could sit there. But yeah. With the sawmill production going on right there, this is where I end this one. Honestly, I mean, I have, you know, the friends either side of me here, but we can all just look at the pretty lighting surrounding the very flammable couch. And that's about all I got for that. Hold on. Let me eat up. Let me get that focus back up. Gotta lock in with that focus, for real. Yeah. But I'll save the junk mail for later. But yeah. I think that's where I leave this one. Let me see real quick. Yeah. If anyone has happened to stuck around, then if you're not followed, there is a follow button. Just putting it out there. You know, I'm just gonna sip my, you know, what remains of my grape soda while I have just mentioned that. Not suggesting anything, just saying the button's there. There is also, if I point that way, because it does not mirror the camera for me. I did not do that for myself. There's a sub goal, there's a bit goal, there's also the follower goal. Sims 4 with viewers. Well, viewers who design Sims to their own vision or after themselves. Well, that I will actually create, but, you know, listening to what viewers want their Sims to be. You know, I could become Jeff the Shark, Feminine Edition, Transgender Edition even, and there's potential for a new Funko Pop to go up on the shelf back there, or potentially up on the higher shelf that is off camera, but it could be seen in future if I figure out a better camera setup. I can't exactly zoom out this webcam, and my setup is already like against the wall pretty much, so you know, I can always tilt the camera up if it is so necessary, if a background check is redeemed in the channel rewards. Other than that, I'm tired, slightly, ever so slightly. I've been in EP vibes for the last little bit. And now comes my 3 days of the week to hopefully rejuvenate myself after I make my bed, you know. I can rest on there. Maybe just sleep for a solid 63 hours. Might be good. But yeah, besides that, I stream Monday through Thursday from 4 p.m. to fuck knows when. Eastern Time in the US Eastern Time. If there's another form of Eastern Time to confuse it with. If it was not obvious, I am American. Terrible news, I know. I wish it wasn't the case, but alas. And that's me checked out for now. Monday, I will probably either do some more palia or start getting back into Sims 4 in preparation to be ready for that follower goal, just to make sure I know what I'm doing there again, so I'm not wasting a bunch of time that stream trying to figure stuff out again. Maybe explore a couple of mods potentially, namely character customization ones, because that could be helpful for the possibilities of what household members might be created. But yeah, I hope everyone who showed up had a good time and learned good things about the world and learned bad things about the world that inspired them to be better people. I think that's a reasonable message. I can work on it. I can workshop that on the campaign trail. But for now, I go to the end screen. Try to, I don't know how to make myself look cute before I do that. I'm still learning the Finster poses. I've been learning them for a long time. But end screen. Thank you for coming. Thank you for following, those of you who did. Thank you for redeeming channel rewards, if you so please, or if you didn't, you know, thank you for saving up, I guess. Thank you for viewing longer. Thank you for any hydration and self-maintenance you did for your own self. And do good things in the world, I suppose. Where's the button? What button am I close?